looks like we've just kicked on the live, and really would like to appreciate everybody here for sticking around and wanting to see what we do today. Today, I have our friends Travis, Chris, and Joe, who's AFK at the moment, and we are currently evaluating our choices. The party is at the long forgotten cavern, where they have the option to stick around there and continue to converse with their friend Dareth, who seems to be back after a near or fatal incident. They found him in a cavern filled with unusual amounts, ridiculous amounts of arcane energy. So they discovered that, and after some period of resting, we now resume the game where we left off from last time. Stian and Grimson, what would you two like to do?
So you should be probably fully rested at this point, right?
Yes, if you're using an automated system like Hero Labs, go ahead and click on Fully Rested.
So I know that every time we go into somewhere with cover, we get our asses handed to us.
Yeah.
To the
I
point
feel like we do always get caught in like weird positionings where we're just spread around like randomly.
or take a portal to a ancient blue dragon, but hey, who's counting?
Yeah.
We'll try not to have that ancient blue dragon pop up that often.
Not until I can eat them.
I was looking at that. What is it? Like a protection from energy spell or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be useful. Then you'd probably just chomp on my face. I found my Pathfinder book finally.
Nice.
Nice.
I still don't know where all the heck of my dice are. Well, my guy can create food and water, so no matter how far we travel, we shouldn't be out of supplies. So we don't.
Yeah,
Have to
I've got heal skill, so if anyone decides to collapse and we're out of heal spells, I've got that covered. Unlikely, but it's there.
I think I'm pretty much going to be the tank today, from the sound of it.
That's what I was saying. We need somebody some other punchy kind of armored person.
My AC is 18, so.
Oh, my AC is like 15.
I'll front line for us. Not exactly running super heavy armor, but good
Who was
enough.
playing the monk? Was somebody playing the monk?
I don't think it's one of us.
Someone
Okay.
was. I don't know if they're still alive or not.
Oh, that was Connell, I think.
Is he the one playing with the ranged character?
Yeah, he throws the weapons. That was Gregory, if I remember right. We had Helga. Rest in peace.
Pieces.
Vapor, rest in
Really,
vapor.
guys really hated her. Don't understand that.
You know why.
Oh,
The
yeah.
bad touch, man. Bad touch.
Yep.
Okay.
If you're trying to drag me into the darkness, I'm not going to go with you.
True.
No non-consensual dragging in this group.
So, I have Stian and his pet tiger.
No. I am the tiger.
Yeah.
But keep that fig.
You use a bow.
Nope. I use a club and
Okay.
shield.
Who was using a bow?
I don't think we have any bows. I might pick one up, but I don't have one.
Okay.
Crossbow is gone.
There's a fig I was using for you and your ranger.
Yeah.
Trying to remember what Gregory's character name was.
Was that Ragnar?
Yeah. I mean, you guys get back Krundrukar, you guys can decide which NPCs you want to pick up and have with you.
So they say that it sort of generates NPCs over time of different levels.
Yeah, just your success rate's going to help you out. I think Andy is getting ready to come in.
Good.
I suppose we're still close enough to Krundrukar, we could make a pit stop there.
I don't mind wandering.
Or we could just head down to the one of those mines.
I'd prefer to know what you guys are wanting to do. I don't want to like move characters all over the board. Aha, this is what you guys do. No, I'm not that DM.
Yeah.
What was in the mine? Or what do we think is in the mine?
Isn't it supposed to be a silver mine?
Supposed
Part
to
of
be
a silver vein?
Yep.
I mean, more along the lines of what creatures are in it.
I don't think we really know exactly.
Nope. You haven't explored. You just have an idea that there's mines over there.
Yeah, I'll check out any tracks if we get there, but hey, Bruce,
Sir?
is the priest unlocked in your game?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Aside from the core rulebook classes, I'll post in the game chat as to the classes that are available. Brawler, Cavalier, Inquisitor, and Priest. Also,
It's too bad I can't cast Enlarge Person on your cat form.
Yeah, it's all right.
Well, if
At
you
this
cast
stage-
it on him when he's not in cat form, then he turns into cat form. Does the mask get transferred? Probably not, but
I think in cat form, if you did enlarge animal on me, that might work.
I don't think I have that one.
I'm pretty sure I do, but I'm okay at this size. Good at this time.
Yeah. Bigger things are better in controlled environments, not cramped ones.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I like outside.
Outside is good. And you can see the people and there's places to go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So while you are sitting there, Dareth says something of a nature. Says, "I'm really hungry," and you guys, to my knowledge, are still in that cavern with the ley line vein. You see a wispy, looks like a wispy elven female come into existence. With about 7 steps, she's solidified into a flesh and blood individual, looking completely corporeal. She proceeds to hand him food. As Dareth continues to study things, about 2 minutes after that, he looks up and he says, "Where did she go?" And she has disappeared. It's almost as if she was a figment of his imagination given life. In the moment that she was out of mind, she disappeared.
It's all right. You're just tripping balls.
But he is actually satiated.
Yeah, he actually, the food is still in front of him.
What a miraculous place we found here.
It's not bad.
We've got the sanctuary to the southwest, and all within a few bit of days travel from our base there.
Whatever power has decided to reanimate me, I don't feel that I could actually be of use outside this cavern. So the best thing I could do is provide somebody in your capacity extra training and the ability for them to be a better force for what good may exist in this world.
So you think you're going to be stuck in the cavern?
More than likely, I will be.
So I guess we have a caretaker of the ley line powers.
Not a bad thing, but kind of sucks because we could use a real arcane punch.
So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to explore to the southeast?
Sure. Whatever gets us moving.
So we'll pack up all our gear and start planning to explore some new, see what kind of wondrous places we can find out here.
Do you want to be on foot? Do you want to be on horseback?
Well, I still have my 2 horses and a wagon, so.
Correct.
I'll happily ride in the wagon.
Hey, me too.
I need to pay a gnome to invent the Ford Model G.
Depending which gnome, I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll see.
Granted, a golem that you can ride would be fun.
That would be fun.
You head in this little territory over here. You can see that from over here, there's a large chunk of woods. You're guesstimating there's a creek that runs north-south, or that flows to the south. There's a flat landform up to your northeast area. Looks like you've got some sort of wheat that grows in that area.
Does this look like actual more fertile growing area than we had around our Krundrukar?
Yeah, Krundrukar is actually very rocky. You can understand why the dwarves would have settled there. It appeals to their their sensibilities. Chris?
Yep.
Joe? Travis?
Yep.
You guys want to continue heading down over here?
Sure. I'm no.
You head towards the more fertile area than where you were at. Sure enough, you see that there's some woods not too far off from what you can ascertain to be a creek bed. She's cooking in bacon grease, so she's probably barefoot. I keep hearing her cuss. So I imagine she's getting the wonderful bacon splatters on her toesies. Oh, I'm surprised. Andy is in.
Andy.
Hello.
Is Andy's microphone working well today?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Then there's the answer.
All right. Andy, were you-
Andy just forgot to go to bed at a reasonable time last night. That's all.
that happens.
Oh,
Andy, were you using the monk character last game or no?
no. I was an archer.
Okay.
If I ever get the funds together, I'll just send you the Hero Forge, Hero Lab, Hero Forge fig I made for myself. I'll just get 2 of them. I'll send you one of them.
I just got to be sure I keep those separate from the general population miniatures.
And no, it's not the. I did not make myself look like a clown. Oh,
Okay. So, in this location here, you spend about a day and a half here. And the main thing you guys will take note of is the fishing and the abundant wildlife around this area. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's over in abundance, but there's a good, nice walleye hole in the creek. After a few hours, you guys have enough to feed yourself, and the horses find the grazing to be very acceptable.
I just kind of wander the area a little bit after fishing and eating.
Sure. After you find a suitable place to poop, you enjoy yourself and relieve thyself.
Anywhere is a good place to poop for me.
That's the important thing.
Yes.
Once you've done so, about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you guys will see a dragon flying overhead. It's about 2,000 feet up.
Great. Let's say it's a black dragon.
It is a black dragon.
Sorry, I missed that. I was reading. We just spot a black dragon.
Yeah, you spotted a black dragon in the sky about 2,000 feet up.
Who's got knowledge arcana? Shit. Is it a big one?
It's bigger than your tiger.
So huge plus. Okay.
Should I cast a fog spell or something?
No, don't draw attention. Just kind of stealth, get low.
Yeah, you guys might want to roll a stealth check.
Got a 19 for me.
Yeah, there you are, you rotten dust. All right. So you're going to behave today, or you are going to go into the gulag. That's 17 straight up.
You could always be like Chris's brother who uses the die roller on the Discord and really hates life.
No, that was Little Grape.
Mm-hmm.
I will do whatever the DM prefers, but it's always good to threaten your dice.
Mm-hmm. How did your die roll come out there, Andy?
I am waiting for my character sheet to load. But it's a 17 straight up. 17, we're at what? First level?
You're not first level, sir.
Oh, right.
We're low level, yes, but
I'm going to say it's 20.
I rolled an 8.
you don't know if he saw you or not. You're not certain if he did. But he continues to fly towards the south.
Do we know of any swamps nearby?
No. Not exactly a good landform for this area.
With the dragon, I don't know if it'd make any difference, but I was wrong. It wasn't a 20. It was a 24 altogether. But once again, it's a dragon, and they are dragony.
It's okay. You don't think it saw you guys. You're pretty certain that it did not.
Didn't the party dispatch a black dragon at some point?
You guys chased one off once.
Do I even have knowledge for going
That was a
No.
little dragon, large size.
So we're talking about maybe a dragon this size.
No, it's probably too big.
The one up in the one we just saw.
Is that huge size there, Connell?
Yeah, this one's huge. This one is also huge. This one's a better looking one. And this is for Pathfinder black dragons. I say this is a large, not large, a medium.
That's the medium, yeah. I was just going to the base size there. Definitely bigger than that. Probably about a large size dragon.
I do not actually own one of those.
I'd like to thank our chat for showing up today and watching us for as long as you are going to watch us. I appreciate that. The dragon continues to fly to the south until you lose track of him through the trees and scrub.
Should we consider changing our direction, or should we just keep going south?
We'll go south until it gets really moist.
If it gets swampy.
That too.
Maybe that's where the creek terminates. Some kind of swampy pond area.
We'll go that far then, and then book it.
Okay. Continue to push south.
When we get back to base, we need to start talking to people and see if anybody's heard of any black dragons in this region that he or she might be an issue we have to deal with down the road.
Yeah.
Probably.
Apparently this place is infested with dragons and ogres.
Yeah. But as much as I don't want to deal with an ogre, I really don't want to deal with a dragon.
We need some very armored type person that can get chewed on. So we can all just shoot stuff at it.
I believe we lost that person at some point recently, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't we have a local idiot we could use?
Yeah.
No, another player killed all those.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, none of y'all were really around for that, were you? We had a crazy barbarian go after all of them. We killed the whole crew of donkey handlers.
Oh, like friendlies?
Violently murdered them
Yeah.
because he found them annoying.
Well, in the player's defense, we did have a guy that talked a lot like the donkey handlers at our job.
Yeah.
And the guy was pretty inept at about everything in life. So I can understand whenever he heard that. I mean, I'm not forgiving him for this at all for the game, but I can understand his rage. I get it.
Still don't.
Well, you didn't work with the guy. And after I booted him out of the trucks, he was driving our pickup around doing commode duty. And he didn't like sucking out poop from commodes. So he left us and he went to work for one of our competitors where he rolled a truck with a tank full of shit. I'm not saying that Mike can't be trusted with heavy equipment, but a person with a TBI probably shouldn't have a CDL. It was fun watching him try to use tools because his hands were doing his Paul Z spastic stuff, and to his credit, 80% of the time he jammed the drill bit into the screw or the bolt that he was going for. But the 20% of the time, you'd see him almost impale his hand. So I got a lot of really black humor out of it.
Why's it got to be black?
Because it's black humor.
Dark and disturbing.
Seriously dark and disturbing. All right. So when you move down into this location here, you do note that this ground seems to get a lot more moist. The creek bed continues to go south. You guys we'll knock out over here. Set up watches in the evening once night hits.
So what's that on the east and west? Is it forest and like a hilly forest?
You have a hilly forest over here, and you have looks pretty dark over here.
A
In
dense
the morning,
forest.
yeah. And to the south, it's just very damp.
So maybe that mine down there is its little hideout. Got a
Very
swampy
possible.
mine.
Super possible.
So should we try to root out this dragon, or should we go check out the this other set of mines?
I think other set of mines might be okay.
See what awful thing is inhabiting this other set of mines?
Sure.
Let me at least write a letter to my cousin, aka new character, if we decide to go fight that dragon.
Yeah.
I think we might see what other horrible things are in the other horrible mines, just to see if they're slightly less horrible. Maybe it's full of friendly dragons in the other one.
Yeah, they're fluffy and they just need physical affection.
It's a luck dragon.
Just give it a cuddle.
One of the metallic. You
Okay.
can really tell by what color they are, can't you?
Well, when you saw the black dragon overhead, you were pretty certain it was a black dragon, or if there's such a thing as a purple dragon, this had like a purplish sheen on his scales.
What a time not to have Arcana.
It's a dragon.
Yeah, we were talking about that before you arrived. But it'd be really nice if we had a spellcaster here.
Yeah.
Well, I bet you if we decide to go fight our dragon here pretty soon, we'll have a spellcaster with us.
I'm in no rush to lose my druid. I've been printing stuff for him still.
Yeah, I don't hear your printers kicking off, so I'm kind of worried about you.
No, I got my resin printer going, and it's a quiet one. But I actually this morning just ordered a new FDM printer, going with the Ender Max.
So you wanted to head towards this other silver mine, not here, but here first?
Yeah, I think we were. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we go through the dense forest, or should we loop around the hills?
Dense forest is normally safer.
Yeah.
I mean, it means they won't see us coming.
As long as we don't get into the landlord with a Sicilian dragon, I'll be good.
A Sicilian dragon?
Yes.
How about a Croatian dragon?
You don't get the reference.
No, I don't.
Need to watch Princess Bride more often.
The what?
Princess Bride?
Okay.
Inconceivable.
Oh, wow.
Ah, youth.
Okay. You're still my friend. You're still my friend.
Black dragons of unusual size.
Yes.
I'm not sorry.
God. I can't tell you how many times I saw that movie as a kid growing up on it.
Mm-hmm.
That one and what was the other one when babysitters came over? Oh yeah, Patrick Swayze, Dirty Dancing.
Yeah, I never really sat and paid attention to that one.
Oh, neither did I, but it was one of the two movies the babysitter would always watch. The other one was the horrifying movie about David Bowie and his tube sock.
Labyrinth?
Yeah.
Yep.
I actually like the movie Labyrinth quite a bit.
Same.
I think it's one of those movies that when you watch it, you really get a value for the time, because that movie wouldn't have made it well in the 90s it wouldn't have well, in the mid to late 90s, it wouldn't have been a greatly produced film. They would have added a bunch of shitty CGI.
My
But they did such a wonderful job with the animatronics and the puppeteering. And there's a camera trick where there's a guy standing behind him.
With the orbs.
with the orbs, but yeah.
Yeah. And
That-
you never even see that. You never even see a hint of it. And it's just, that movie is so much magic on camera.
practical
No,
magic.
It's not a good movie.
It's not
but
bad.
It's definitely a product of the 80s.
It was good for its time.
It was good for its time, but nowadays I look at it and to me it's just a classic.
Well, there was a TV show that always makes me think of Labyrinth, just for the puppeteers and all that. Was it? I am not a boomer.
I love it when Parrot Head shows up. He always reminds me I'm inept with technology. Thank you, sir.
What was that TV show? Farscape.
Yep.
Dungeons and Dragons in space.
It's not a bad movie. It's not a great movie, but it's not a bad movie.
That was like the last time I saw them use practical movie magic in a TV series instead of just saying, hey, we can do this easier by doing CGI. So what takes I like the old movies.
There's definitely a sweet spot in the 80s where they had developed the cinematography and the practical effects, but also with the hadn't been overtaken with the bad 90s CG yet. The 90s was like a step back with all the CG stuff and quality.
Yeah.
The worst example of 90s CG I'll throw out there is Air Force One.
Wow.
Is that the one where it like crashes in the ocean and it's like the worst CG?
Yes.
I remember that.
Yeah, I was in a theater watching that, and it looked worse on the big screen than what I thought it could. I even watched it recently on my iPhone, and it does not hold up on a 4-inch screen.
Is that a Harrison Ford movie?
It is. It's actually a what's that fucking guy's name?
Gary Oldman?
It's a
Tom
Gary Oldman
Clancy.
movie.
Oh.
Harrison Ford's in it in the lead role, but it's a Gary Oldman movie.
I like him as an actor. I like both of them as actors, to be honest.
I like Harrison Ford as an actor. I don't want to see him on an interview because I find him boring as shit.
Unless Chewbacca shows up and he starts yelling at him, saying, "You know what you did, you son of a bitch."
Yeah. You guys head into this darkly forested area, and it's here that you start thinking that maybe you're going a little bit far into some territory that might be dangerous for you. You have in the bottom portion of this, there's not just this forested area, but you have a swath of land leading south into what looks like a marsh. It's just been trampled. Like the grass is flat. Not much hills. But you see that there's been a group of people marched over to here.
Checking the tracks to identify.
Sure.
29.
Joe,
Yep.
what's your character name?
Dead.
Dad, can you do me a favor and aid him with a survival check?
Sure can. That shouldn't be hard. Let me just talk the thing.
Yeah, I rolled a 29.
Okay.
I got a 22.
Between the two of you,
So
you
31.
find 91 separate human tracks, ranging in sizes from child to adult. You find another 12 set of boot prints from hobgoblins.
Human trafficking operation. Okay.
And you find a threesome of elderly dead humans. You guys will recognize them as people that you knew before. One of them was a bartender at the bar that you were at the night the invasion hit home.
Rough.
This lady was about 57 years old. She had worked at this bar for about 15 years since it was built. Her last name was Raven. Her first name was Audra. She had a bad limp all of the last part of her life. That was because of the 3 kids she bore. The last one hurt her pretty bad. She apparently was not in good enough shape to continue the Bataan Death March.
So we found her body?
You found her body and 2 other people that were about 60, 70 years old.
Hmm.
The hobgoblins killed them by just shoving pointed items in their chests. Why they waited this long and this far away from home, they didn't kill them.
Cruelty for cruelty's sake.
Apparently so.
Or they were hoping to use it, but if it's slowing them down, they're not going to keep them.
Yeah. You can only travel with a burden for so long.
About how long ago was this?
The corpse is about 7 to 10 days old.
So they're a week.
Say again?
So they're a week ahead.
Yeah.
And they're going the same direction that the dragon was?
The dragon was headed on a southerly route, and I'll put a die out here pointing south. That's where you saw him. These are headed towards this hex.
I'm okay going that way.
I could cast Speak with Dead, but we'd only have a couple of questions.
Have to be of a yes/no nature.
I'm all right.
I mean, I think we can discern most of it from what
Yeah.
we've seen here.
Let her rest.
Transporting people, don't want the old people, so they're clearly going to be using them for either work or for other stuff that requires, physical attributes. And don't seem to care much if they die or not. And they're heading that away. Which is pretty total, in my opinion. Is there anything we would need to know from them?
Say again?
Is there
That's-
anything? I'm talking to the party in general, but
I don't know, that's what I was trying to decide if it was worth it, but I guess we could keep moving.
Yeah, let's start following these tracks.
Or we could bury
fine.
them.
well, if we're following tracks and they're humans, then I can follow that very well.
I think we should bury them first.
Did Ragnar died with the black dragon attack? Or the blue dragon?
Yep,
Okay.
more likely.
I think it was just me that made it back. Me, the dog, and the dwarf, I think.
Yep.
And Steven was just sitting at the other side of the door like, what happened to you?
My instincts were right. Imagine that.
Yeah.
So I can do a pretty speedy burial between doing like soften earth and stone shape, and then bless,
It, yeah.
the
that-
area.
It'll work, but that might also need spells.
eh,
I don't know if I have a shovel in the back of the wagon.
What time of the day is it?
it's about 10 o'clock in the morning. About a couple hours in noon.
If we're
I
gonna
have
be
a
slowed
bunch
down
of
by a
medical
couple
supplies.
burying
Oh, no, I do
bodies,
have a shovel.
we're gonna be a while.
Oh, would you look at that? I packed the shovel. How convenient.
I was about to say we have two options. Hey, we could bury them that way, or we can do bury
Body
them.
pile,
What?
body pile, and then fire.
Yeah, but I'm worrying about the smoke.
I can take cover really fast. I can do soften earth and stone, and
I don't feel like digging 2 graves.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's a lot of physical work.
I can dig
Or-
a grave. I can dig.
There's
Maybe we
living to find.
You guys, as you're discussing this, you guys think you could spend about 45 minutes getting the graves prepared.
45 minutes digging? Jesus Christ. One shovel? That's fast work.
As somebody who operates a shovel for a living, I
6 foot deep. I mean, it can be done, but it's most likely going to be my character, the one doing the digging.
I could help. I mean, you can have the shovel.
Yeah, I start digging out a 6 foot hole for one of the bodies.
okay, it doesn't take you very long. The earth is pretty moist here, and it's almost jumping onto the shovel. You'll note.
Gotcha.
Also, I might add that the shovels you guys bought back whenever you were in a civilized society, the shovels have a 2-inch lip, so it's easy for you to step onto it and use your weight to force it into the ground.
I should hope so. Is that not what all shovels do?
There's a lot of shovels they sell.
Every shovel I've ever used has had one of those. Is that not a thing that happens?
There's a lot of shovels that are sold at nearby hardware stores for $20 that don't have that lip and it make it very painful to use.
That's stupid.
I always get the ones with the lip. I'll spend $35.
Like with most things, you get what you pay for.
Exactly.
Around
Very.
here, it's you get whatever is in the shed because you don't buy things.
So after
You buy
about
things never.
2 hours, you've given these three a proper burial, and for the next 12 hours, you receive a small boon from an agriculture deity giving respect to their worshippers. Everybody will have a +2 morale bonus on skill checks, ability checks. Treat this like a bard's ability to inspire performance, but it's for 12-hour period.
And that's towards saves.
Saves and skill checks.
Makes sense.
Also, the fact that you guys did such experience point award of 400 XP will go for all players.
400 XP.
Getting
yeah.
closer.
Right.
Yeah, I know. I'm a slow DM when it comes to giving awards.
Don't you worry. I'm sure. I think today a few of us have a chance.
Oh. Hell's bells.
Grab something real quick. Be right back.
Good.
Oh. Saw part of your last video on the other podcast you did there, Bruce.
Which one?
A couple days ago, the random encounters.
Oh, where Blaine and I kind of fenced.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I enjoyed watching most of them.
I don't disagree with him on, like, there's some really bad GMs out there, but I don't hate the entire system just for the fact there's a couple people that have bought a game and they don't know how to run properly, or they refuse to run it properly. Evidence entire. I felt bad for Blaine because it felt like the entire chat was attacking him. Where show us on the door where it hit you? You know, it's like, God damn it. I'm not trying to dogpile on Blaine. I want him to understand that, like, he's.
He seems like a fairly solid guy.
Yeah,
Who's that?
Blaine. There was a stream I did with Blaine talking about random encounters on Thursday night, and Blaine expressed his extreme disapproval of the random encounter charts or the random event charts. He really hates them.
Don't use them.
I mean,
As Drew though, I think that if you don't use something like that, you're restricting the game so much that the players are no longer able to be in charge of their own destiny, and they're just along for the ride.
there's a thin line. There's a very thin line for at least most tables I've sat at, where when it comes to random encounter, yes, I believe random encounters do happen. Yes, then they should happen. But you're on the road for 6 days, right? Get from point A to point B. Not every night of those 6 nights needs to be a random encounter. And, have 2 of them be, or 3, just whatever. Just not every night. That's always been my argument about random encounters.
I usually just do it as like a loose percentage check where I'll roll, and it all depends on where they're at. It's like, are there other people traveling on the road? Is the odds of being bandits if they're in a pass? It's like, what are the kind of weird, probable things that could happen possibly?
Yeah.
Well, I use like random events and random encounters kind of liberally, but I try to always have it custom tailored to where you're at.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that it makes sense. You're not going to be adventuring in a dungeon and all of a sudden you find the tentacles of a kraken in the caverns. I'm sorry.
We're in the middle of the desert and a white dragon shows up. What?
Yeah.
Damn, the sunburn must be real for that fucker.
It was funny that somebody was talking about a black dragon showing up in random encounters, and the first thing we encounter is a black dragon flying around.
But I don't know if you were here when we fought it the first time, Travis. You might have been here, but the players drove a black dragon off.
I wasn't here for that, but I think maybe right after that, maybe.
Yeah, I think it was like the session right after that.
Yeah, I can remember if they killed one or what. So that's odds are that might be the same one that they've fought, right?
Yeah.
But nobody in this party was there then?
Stian was.
Okay.
As a player, I wasn't. I think that was when I was taking my trip.
Yeah, you were. You were on your trip. That was the week that I had to NPC you. Okay. When you get here, I'm assuming you guys are going here, right? Where the caves are at, the mines at, supposedly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we proceed sneakily? Or as sneakily as I can as a dwarf, I guess?
I would prefer that, yes.
Yes, sneakily is not too hard.
Yeah, 24 for me, for Stian.
$23 for me.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 16.
Thank you, Captain Trek, for stopping by in our game today, and Parrot Head as well, and Baron G-Rock. Appreciate you guys stopping here. I'm doing really well. My players are here, which makes me very happy. You guys aren't spotted, and you get within about a half mile of this encampment outside a knobby, protruding piece of rock sticking out of the ground at an angle. So I'll draw the map for that and show you what we have here.
Is it like that one Star Trek rock?
Yes.
Really should not have drank that much last night. Oh my goodness.
That is a common statement on Saturday mornings. I'm just going to say that there, Andy. That right there. I think all of us understand that.
I knew I had a game today with you all. I just was having a really bad night, and the idea of drinking just decided to become a really good thought, and I follow through.
At least you're a person that follows through.
Oh man.
Nothing's worse than somebody that threatens their liver but does not succeed.
Oh, I think the first time you met me, Bruce, I was drunk off my ass.
Probably. That was also when I was dating what's her face, and I think we were both at a different point in our lives.
Oh God, yeah, that was at the Morton, Illinois Pumpkin Festival.
Yep.
A mutual person that we both know decided to give me $50 and told me to go get drunk. I'm like, will do.
So you're in Illinois?
Unfortunately,
I'm in Springfield.
Illinois.
Yeah.
I would say sorry, but I don't know if Springfield's any worse than Pekin, Illinois.
Pekin has more meth, and if you're a dental professional looking for gold, that's not the town you want to go to because Pekin has enough money to buy more meth.
That's not untrue.
Well, Andy, you're one of the few guys in Pekin that actually could pose for a smile photo.
That's fair.
Most common statement about 11 o'clock on a Monday in Pekin is, "Hey, can you help me start this apple?"
I know I'm one of the few people in my area has more than a high school education.
Dude,
That's not nice.
You're in the shadow of Pekin. Come on now.
Yeah.
You're right outside of Peoria, which is
Yeah.
one of my favorite towns of all time, but it's such a miserable state of what it was.
Caterpillar is slowly moving out. No one wants to admit to it, but they really are. They're moving up to Chicago, if not just moving to Tijuana, because who doesn't want to move down to Tijuana? And yeah, Peoria downtown is not what it was 20 years ago.
No, downtown. Didn't Big Al's leave?
They left the original spot. They just went down the road a little bit, though. They're right next to the bus station. So you can go to your strip club, catch a bus, and leave town all in the same location.
Wow.
It's best for the strippers that way.
Priorities.
Although, and I don't mean this to be a plug-in, but Club Cabaret in East Peoria still has the best corned beef and cabbage on St. Patrick's Day.
Sounds like a plug.
Well, it is, but not meaning for it to be.
You guys are observing this for about an hour. You have a stockade area right here. Looks like you have two HQ type buildings. You have barracks down the eastern side of the palisade. The fence is wooden. Looks like the type you buy for about $75 a piece at your local Menards or Lowe's Home Improvement Center.
See,
Not very stout. Probably the reason why people aren't running off is the fact that the orcs or the hobgoblins not able to really tell at a half mile away. They have crossbow quarrels.
So is it surrounding the mine, or is it just adjacent to it?
Adjacent to it.
Oh, so they're probably using the people to mine. That's my guess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have a bad idea.
I'm all right with those.
I call this my serve bacon plan. We somehow get around the fence. We set the fence on fire, We kill everything that's not human that runs out and go save the people afterwards.
Mm.
Some of them might be a little bit smoky.
They might also just start chopping on the humans.
I never said it was a good idea.
There's an idea.
It's
But
true.
if we do get the drop on them, though, that definitely gives us an opportunity to set up something.
And it's been a while for me as a player to catch anything on fire, and it's a thing.
You need a little bit of pyromania going on.
I burned one house down with evil witches in it, and everybody gives me crap over. I'm like, screw it, I'm going to do more campaigns.
Hey, I'm fire domain. I'm down.
It's a house full of evil witches. We have to arrest them. No, we can just burn them and move on with their life. That's what you do with evil witches. You burn them.
Typically, I think good witches are okay with that.
I don't know, Bruce, that was your game.
Happen.
Smoky barbecue orcs. Let's go. No orcs.
Hey, Optimus, where are you from, anyways?
Scotland.
I wanted to guess that, but I don't want to be that guy and say, "Hey, are you from there?"
I don't care. As long as you don't claim to be Scottish, I'm good.
I
You
am
have no
Irish.
idea how often that happens.
I am Irish Romanian. You'll never hear me claim to be Scottish.
You hear a lot of people. You know what? I'll leave it at that.
No, I wear a kilt. Oh, are you Scottish? No, I'm Irish. I'm Irish too. I'm like, I bet you aren't.
The amount of people I hear who say they're Irish and then they've lived in America their whole life.
No,
Never
I
even been. It's just like, oh, I've got an uncle's wife was from Ireland, therefore I am Irish.
Mm.
Your heritage is Irish, but you're not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I was raised by my grandparents in County Cork. So
My entire family.
On.
Now, this is live, so I will be very light on details. My family has very Irish, very, very, very Irish heritage into the
Gotcha.
national side of things.
Yeah.
Both sides, 99%, I'm like third generation Scottish. I'm still Scottish, though. I'm not Irish.
Right. No, my grandparents
Mm.
lived in Ireland, and they raised me until I was about 15. When they passed away, I had to move back to the States.
That's acceptable.
Far better education over there than you get here half the time.
Yeah. To an extent.
Margaret Thatcher was a bitch. Anyways,
Trying to think of ideas here. Can we see how many hobgoblins are running around?
Yeah.
How clear is it?
You can tell there's probably about
8,000.
There's about 8 hobgoblins running around. There's some larger type folk, not quite ogre sized, but they might have had, their mom might have had some ogre put in them. Oh, we will go there. This campaign is not safe for work. You are probably going to be offended if you don't like the thought of wartime rapes happening, because there's a lot of that in this area. I'm not saying I glorify it. I'm just saying that it's happening.
Good thing I don't get offended easily.
Yeah, most of my friends don't.
I wonder if there's a way we could lure them or trap them somewhere. I wonder if we can get into the mine without them noticing us.
One simply just does not walk into the mind.
Sorry, I'm a dwarf. I just have a desire to get into the mine. It's like
No,
I can't help myself.
I get you. I felt like somebody should bastardize a quote from Lord of the Rings.
Well,
Does anybody have any kind of trap setting spells or abilities, skills?
Traps are something you craft, and they can be a pain and time consuming.
I just got these pointy things I put into people's faces.
I bite people's faces off.
I wonder if there's a way that we can actually get the like how many humans are in there?
maybe looks like 60.
So if there's 60 humans and then there's
But- Yeah.
a handful of us and there's only like a half dozen hobgoblins,
Might
you can
depend on
manage
how much
to not
skill
get
they
them
have.
killed. But that's, of course, as you said, there's both like men, women, and children of all ages and shapes and sizes, right?
Yes.
With the humans, yeah. And hobgoblins tend to be more militaristic, whereas goblins are tribal thought process.
Thought process is a strange word for describing goblins.
The goblin kin.
The goblins are very reactive.
They have exactly 2 brain cells that they can rub together to create like a static electricity, which forms ideas.
And then they get tennis elbow and they stop rubbing it all together and they just kind of go back to reactive.
Hmm.
So realistically, they're the Welsh.
Yeah, but the funny language is a bit less funny.
Yeah.
You know the Welsh call microwaves pop-tea pings?
You know, I stand by my statement. Thank you for
Do you
that,
know
Optimus.
Do you know they call jellyfish wibbly wobblies? The French are weird. No, not French. That too, but the Welsh are weird.
Not. What did you say Saturday? I played in Dungeons and Dragons Pathfinder-ish game that's not safe for work. What? What if we come back later on when we actually have cover?
Wait till dark.
Wait till dark.
Well, can they actually see better in the dark?
I don't know.
Hobgoblins have low light vision, to your knowledge. Nobody said they're. I can't remember about hobgoblins.
I think
I just imagine like orcish and types would dislike the sun more. I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
Well, if they're out if they're out right now, can I cuss? Or do you rather me not to, Bruce?
What do you want to do?
I said, can I cuss?
You may.
Okay. This is on YouTube. I always get weirded out when anything's broadcasted out.
I mean, if our stream goes out because you said something like Anthony Fauci doesn't know what he's talking about,
yeah.
like that's okay, whatever.
Okay. All right. We can come back with a better plan. I'm not saying leave these poor people here. I'm just saying running in and trying to kill everything might not be our best idea. Coming back in the dark when things start to slow down and having the ability of sneaking up on these bastards and killing them quietly might be better for the people that we're trying to save. Setting the fence on fire, then the tents will have everybody running out of the fort-ish area, but that's going to be a bag of cats on what's going to happen.
Yeah. I mean, I'm totally down for doing something sneaky. It's just that I'm not very sneaky in particular. So if somebody else is, then we're going to have to base the plan around how that's going to work.
Or we go piss off that black dragon, have him chase us here, and just stand back and watch the effects.
Just watch all the people get hit with acid.
That or an alliance.
I'm just trying to think of like, I wonder if there's just some way we can get the people to help us fight back against the hobgoblins.
God.
So from our vantage point, is everyone like inside, like undercover, or are they inside buildings?
This here is largely a open area. You have poles set up with cloths to cover them from the harshness of the midday sun, but it looks like it is a Sheriff Joe Arpaio style camp. They are not treating the humans very well. They're giving the humans maybe bread products, maybe water, probably just water.
Hey, Arpaio treated people better than that.
He treated people very well. He gave them the bread and water and bologna sandwiches that were needed for sustenance. And after a few days, if people wanted to be snippy and be like, I'm protesting this is not how it's supposed to be, he'd be like, actually, let me show you the book and I'll show you exactly how this is supposed to be. And he would go through and outline every bullet point required for people that were detained. So this looks like a Sheriff Joe Arpaio style camp. But as far as their covered area is concerned, there's they get a blanket, a small pillow, they get cover. They don't have tables, they don't have chairs, they get the rocks, they get the dirt to sit on. That's about it.
So chairs and tables can be turned into weapons.
Yep.
Are they ever coming in and out of the mine? Like,
It looks like this some sort of thing is going on because it would normally be a day where they would want to put them in the mine, but there's about 60 humans in this barricaded area.
Quick question. See, when we looked in, how many ranged weapons did we see, or ranged enemies did we see? If any.
Weapons that you see on the hobgoblins that are here, you see them using short bows, and they're all equipped with a short sword
Right.
and a buckler.
Okay.
Armor that's on them, they all appear to be in some sort of chain shirt.
Right. Okay.
Leather breeches. Leather pants.
the other thing is if there's some way we can even just get like one or two of them, so we don't have to deal with fighting all of them at the same time.
I don't think this will ever be the best scenario.
For a 4-person team.
Yeah.
Do we want to wait until
If we could get in there and get them free, then we could kind of swarm them with the inmates.
If the inmates are willing to fight, if they have the energy to fight.
They don't even have to fight. They just have to make it so that they are not constantly looking at us.
7 days without proper nutrition will make somebody a little bit less on the scale. Their muscles
Yeah, but
go
they're
out
still
after-
angry. They've been held in captive for 7 days, and they're given the opportunity to go and punch the guy that did it.
They might
They
not
probably
have
won't, but there's a chance.
They might not have the strength to do it. That's my
They have
guess.
about 18 seconds to fight in them, and after that third round of combat, they're going to be at severe negatives if they weren't already.
Yeah.
So, idea. If we come up with a plan B, but I'd like plan A to be wait until they convoy out with some of the guards and those that work so that we can take this place partially unguarded and then come back for the convoy as they're on the way back.
You mean backing in and out of the mine, or where they're coming from? I thought they were pretty much just here going into the mine. And
Yeah.
working.
once they have the work crew going into the mine with guards,
Okay.
take out who's left here, and then wait for them to come out of the mine.
Okay. Yeah, that's reasonable. Because my other idea too is sort of just on the other side, that like maybe we get the ones that go into the mine. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
the opposite idea of that, but like get the ones that. But who knows if they all going to go in the mine at once, or are they all going to be manning the camp?
I'd rather make a surprise attack on the camp rather than a big group come back on the camp where
Yeah.
where if they see it coming, then they're just going to take out the whole families or use them as hostage.
Yeah.
Let's clean them out first, and then
There's also a possibility where I could use like stone shape or something. I could close the mine.
I don't think we want them enclosed in with the humans there.
Yeah.
Because any situation that's not a surprise will turn into a hostage situation that I don't want to deal with.
Yeah.
If you close up the mine with the humans in it, you might as well put a placard on the outside of where the mine was. Here lies X amount of poor souls for the assholes that took.
I could reopen it, but I could close it if there's
Here lies
someone go
not
down
my
there,
problem.
trap them in there.
Yeah. Because you're also, if you close it, it's a mine. How is more than just the opening feeding air into there?
Well, it lasts a little while, long enough for us to take out a couple of other hobgoblins or whatever. Well, how about this? We could post up and watch and see what happens, and then when we get an opportunity,
Here lies not my problem. That's a good one. Yeah, I think we need to watch. I think watching is actually a good idea.
and if anything, we'll wait until night and see what their schedule is like, how their movements work. And then at night, if we decide to do something sneaky, we could do something at night.
So there's a possibility of in the wait, because it might be until tomorrow that they take the convoy out to go to the mine. In that time, I can change into something, sneak into there, and actually talk to these guys.
Yeah, that could work too. I can also summon monsters and stuff too if we're trying to create a diversion.
No, not diversion. Me sneak
Oh,
in.
yeah.
Actually
I mean, yeah, that's actually a good idea.
You're talking frontal assault, which I like, but that's very dwarf.
Yeah. I think you going in there and then talking to the people is the number one idea right now. That's what we should do, I think.
So for the time being, going to wait until nightfall. Otherwise, just monitoring all the guards, all the changeovers, and all that fun stuff. And try and pin down a possible leader.
As you continue to give surveillance over this throughout the day, you see a change of shift where you see the hobgoblins count is at 16. And at about that time, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, you see the humans get roused and they're given food and water. The hobgoblin priestess, who you don't truly recognize what deity she might be under, but she casts a spell, and you see a cloud conjure over the camp, and she directs a line of rain into the palisade where their slaves are at. And she continues to rain on them after they've eaten, washing them up. And then afterwards, they assemble the 60 humans that are there. A couple of them do not want to move. 8 of the hobgoblins begin to march them out of the camp. Their gate opens. They're marched towards the hole in the ground where the silver mine is at. 3 of the hobgoblins, there's 8 the hobgoblins that you can see within the camp itself. 3 of them drag the 2 that are resisting to go to the mines. They drag them to the outside of the palisade and staple them to the walls by a quarrel in their neck.
Great.
There is a pile of dead people, numbering about 20 to 25 bodies now, on the outside of the palisade.
It's a lot of bards.
So the longer we wait, the more people that are going to die.
They're going, so it's probably a good time to let them be out of sight, out of earshot. How do we want to do this?
There's 8 of them with no spellcasters. There's the shaman that's in the fort with X amount of them that we still don't know the exact number that are in the fort, but we do know there are only 8 hobgoblins leaving.
So half the force is going to the mine, and the other half is staying around the camp.
I say we take out the ones going to the mine because why should we take out the ones on the mine? Because if we take them out, we don't have to worry about them coming behind us when we attack the fort.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting the fort to take too long, but I am expecting them to make it to where they're going and working for a while.
I'm open to whatever. I'm just pointing out thoughts.
Yeah, that's a lot of hobgoblins. But like several times more than us.
Well, if we're going to do something, we might as well go ahead and do it. Start doing it now.
Yeah. So I'm trying to find out what flying animal options someone can jump on me and we drop in there while the others.
Did you
Does that
say you
work?
wanted to go after the ones headed to the mine?
I don't actually think we decided which group.
Okay.
With them gone, I suggest the fort.
We take them out. We wait for the other 8 to come back. We can set not traps, but we'll have better standing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see it. Not opposed to it.
I figure if we can take the fort in good time and I can scout up to see if they're en route already, okay, we'll come back and just hold the fort and hope they come in and take them out that way. But if they haven't come out from the cave, I really want to set up an ambush of them coming out of the cave and not be aware of anything.
Yeah.
An ambush is probably going to be the best bet.
It's kind of why I wanted to maybe stone shape the door shut, and then we could just open it up when we feel like we can deal with them.
They're either going to think A, cave in, which they'll just have the humans start digging, or
Yeah.
B, they'll notice someone's spell casting, and then that'll be an alarm.
Yeah. But they'd still have to get out.
If they want to bother.
Yeah. And I can always just open it whenever we're ready. But so what, we got the priestess down there right now, and what, 7 other hobgoblins?
You don't know which one of the hobgoblins at the distance it is. That is the spellcaster that caused the weather to change.
Yeah.
You don't know which one it was, because I hate to sound like a bigoted person, but a lot of these hobgoblins, they have buzz cuts with either pink or blue hair. And at a half-mile distance, you don't really have the best ability to pick out various details. You do note that one of them has a cat.
Kill the cat.
If only I had the crossbow.
It's a cougar.
Oh, there's a cougar down there?
It's a slightly bigger cat. I might need a slightly bigger crossbow.
So if I can have someone on my back while Team B runs up to the gate, I can at least drop in with one. Either me or whoever I'm carrying, hold off whatever group immediately comes up while the other one of us opens the gate and we all enter. Might be a
Sounds
lot
good.
of pot shots, but
All right. Who at the party can you carry?
really any one. Because I can be large size, I can basically carry at least one person.
Well, because he has shorter legs, I almost say carry the dwarf.
No. Dude, don't you
Enemy
got some cool?
tanks,
Don't you have
run!
some good stuff to throw and shoot?
Go ahead. Keep going.
Can't you shoot from the back as you're flying?
Technically, that's a feat called shot and run. And I don't have it. Or mounted archery. Once again, I don't have it.
Okay. What about Optimus? Doesn't he got some archery skills?
I'm a ranger, so I can hit things, but I have no feats that are to do with archery. I'm a stab punch type of guy.
Okay.
So Optimus runs in there all He-Man like on top of the tiger. By the power of this fist,
No, I was thinking going as a giant vulture.
Oh.
Dropping in the inside while the gate's shut. I assume the gate's shut. Bruce,
Say again.
is the gate shut after the convoy leaves?
After the convoy leaves, they keep the gate open for about 30 minutes. And then you note that a couple goblins, not hobgoblins, goblins wander in. You didn't know where they were, but they appear about 30 minutes afterwards, and they head into the gate, and they close the gate.
Okay. And they just kind of spread out throughout the entire complex after that?
Yeah, it looks like the three closest barracks are where the majority of the hobgoblins go. One of them goes to the larger building.
Okay.
All right. I'll ride in there with you. Drop me up on one of the. I'm pretty sure there's no great answer to this. Does any of the roofs in this area look like it can hold my weight?
You don't really want to test that.
All right. Because I was thinking being an archer, having high ground would probably be beneficial.
I have the high ground.
Question. On the gate, is that a kind of gatehouse where the wheel is to open it up? With those small, tiny squares?
These here are like barracks. You can tell they have about 2 or 3 occupancy.
No, on the wall. Where the gate is, those 2 squares?
Yeah, these are just looks like a mechanism to hold a gate in place, not a gatehouse. Gatehouse. The towers they have 4 towers at the walls. That's it.
Gotcha. Okay. That's good. Good.
Could you drop me on one of the towers?
I could do that.
Is there a catwalk between the two, between the towers?
No, there's not. There's a ladder that goes up to the towers.
Yeah, drop me off on one of the towers. I'll get their attention, and I still should be able to make some cover while I'm up there. And the rest of the party or whoever starts going from in the gate.
I'll have to really quickly open it then.
I mean, I'm not saying this can't be done, but this is a 4-man team trying to take on a fort.
Yeah. Could really use a sorcerer with fireball.
Hey, I cussed your brother earlier today.
Yeah, I know.
Did he die in that engagement with the dragon? I can't remember.
He both Therod
Really not there on
and
that day.
Therod and Droth, both his characters died. So he was having a tough time trying to figure out something that he was wanting to actually play.
Right.
That's kind of
Never be afraid to say you've met your match, especially when that match has a giant blue dragon.
Who
One
died
day.
last time we all played?
Daroth, was it?
Yeah.
But then he came back, sort of.
Well, Therod, but yeah.
He's kind of like Ben Kenobi.
Low-level Ben Kenobi.
Kitty.
Fuck, this is going to suck no matter what. So,
So
all right.
the plan is you're gonna come over and drop off somebody on one of the towers, Chris.
Right by your finger, where your finger was.
Okay.
A7, yeah.
All right.
And then I'm going to drop at the gate and have to try and keep the gate open or open the gate for the rest of the group that's running down.
Excellent.
So we're going to have to time this and have you guys start running.
At least get them moving forward.
So yeah, I'm wild shaped into a very stinky giant vulture. Hop on.
I hop on.
Okay.
Words I thought I'd never be saying to Chris.
You don't know me that well.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
No, you'd be saying it more if you did.
Oh.
Before you guys take flight, the big Malamute, or excuse me, not Malamute. What type of mastiff is this? Dyad?
Bill Mastiff, I think you said.
That's right. The bull mastiff gives you guys a salutary wave of his paw.
He's a very smart dog.
The dwarf will bring up the rear as and Chris's character, the druid. All right.
Yeah, I'm going to be casting while on the way Bark Skin and Bull Strength.
I'm going to be casting Brown Pants.
And once I land and change, I'll have to do Magic Fang for the tiger claws. But I just kind of pace and keep an eye on the other group as they're hauling ass to the gate. And try and spot for when the tower guard on that corner sees them, I'm going to drop in and drop off chance.
Okay. I'm going to draw a quick little battle mat for Andy. And then after I do that, then I'll start the actual combat.
Gotcha.
If you guys need to grab a smoke, or if you need to do something of a sort,
Pathfire ammo.
making a little bowl of oatmeal real quick.
If you need to grab food, if you need to order food from your local Chinese restaurant, this would be a good idea is to figure out what you want. Because I am preparing.
Preparing our deaths.
I wouldn't say deaths, but yeah.
I'd say deaths.
Preparing your doom.
Oh shit! Come on, where are you? Oh, food. Yeah.
Andy, I was thinking of you earlier today. I was eating bacon.
You were thinking about me?
Yeah, because I was wondering if we were going to have you in the game or not, or if you were going to sleep through it. I
Man.
had an idea that you had a wild night last night.
It was definitely an interest. It wasn't so much wild. It was just me sitting at home watching the paint age. But I did get drunk. No, I realize I need to become more communicative towards people. I'm not good at it.
I barely
don't know
interacted with
either.
humans in the week.
God, if I eat Mickey D's, I'll just end up hating myself more than I already do. Damn it, that's not a very high bar.
I wouldn't wish anybody to eat McDonald's, just for the fact that whenever I've eaten McDonald's in the recent past, my stomach has been crying out for pain, and it feels about as pleasurable as masturbating with sandpaper, but this is on a gastrointestinal level, so I don't really know what compares to jacking off with sandpaper. But I don't want you guys to think that it was enjoyable for any reason. Even the fries, which used to be a source of joy for me, are bland and soggy and shitty. I will say that the Wendy's fries that have just started to come out, Wendy's has got their game on point, and they have gotten great with their fries, almost to the point where what Hardee's or Carl's Jr. had done with their fries 15, 20 years ago.
The Wendy's breakfast right now is the shit.
Is shit or is the shit?
It is the shit. Like, they got a Baconator breakfast sandwich, which beats all the other breakfast sandwiches at the other restaurants. And they instead of having like hash browns, they have like potato, like, I don't know what to call them, like little potato crisp, like, I don't know, they're like slices of potato.
It sounds almost amazing.
Yeah, they're good.
I'll have to try out Wendy's breakfast sandwich. I'm a fan of the Baconator. I don't know at what point I stopped going to Wendy's, but I talk about Wendy's and now I'm hungry for it.
Well, there's a while where I wasn't really impressed with Wendy's. Like, they weren't very good there for a while, but they definitely stepped their game up. But yeah, the sandwiches got like 2 layers of bacon, sausage, and egg, and it's got some kind of sauce on there too.
All right, guys. I have completed the small bit of work I needed to do. Andy, you'll be starting off the combat. I need to know your initiative.
22? No, hold on.
Hail, Jedi Bill. Hail, Multi-Gun Man. Thank you, everybody, for showing up today in today's chat. 22, huh?
Hold on. No, I'm bad. 26.
All right. Andy, you make an acrobatics check as you are dropped.
$20 on the nose.
Okay. You land with only 3 points of damage done to your ankles instead of 6. You go first. There's a hobgoblin with his short sword and buckler.
Right. All right. Rapid shot.
You may proceed with rapid shot.
Does a 28 hit?
The 28 will be sufficient for the needs you have.
No, that's a D12. I don't need a D12. I need a D8. I mean, D12 would be amazing, but it's not. For 12 points of damage. Second shot. What does a 26 buy me?
The 26 to hit,
Yeah.
it hits.
For 11 points of damage.
All right. With 2 shots, you have dropped him to 1 knee. G'day, Bill. How you doing, sir? I don't know if that's my Discord or not. I'll turn off my Discord. Sorry, guys. My game is more important. Okay. Shadzer will probably be in here criticizing that. I was talking to you. Okay. So, you drop him to 1 leg. Chris, I'm going to assume.
L and M.
What?
Over on L and M, 2, 3.
Okay.
Right by that mechanism. L and M. There you go. There'll be a move action to land and standard action to go to human form. Start cranking.
Okay.
Yeah, that was in.
The gate was closed. It's now open. You'll open it next round. Andy, on this hobgoblin you've dispatched, he's got a chainmail armor.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the best of shape. It's got a couple holes in it. He's got a buckler.
Yeah.
He has a steel buckler, and he has a masterwork short sword.
Fuck. Okay.
It looks like he has some bandages that went unused a package of them. You think you could probably apply a couple of those to your feet and get rid of that 3 points of damage I gave you.
Okay.
About the same time you're doing that, you hear the gate mechanism opening, and your friends enter through the gate.
Nice.
And about that same time, you hear hobgoblins muster.
Eggnog. That's going to sit well on a stomach.
I was drinking liqueured coffee, so I can value what you're saying there.
I got some, Death Wish coffee I've been jazzing on for like last 2 weeks.
Is that what you drink, Chris, or do you drink Blackout?
Blackout,
Okay.
of which I need to order more today.
Well, it's funny because Death Wish is a very good coffee. Don't get me wrong. Nice and strong. But for those who don't know me, I have ADD. Guess what caffeine does to me? It's nappy time now.
I figure it'd be one of the polar opposites, either nap time or ADDDDDDD.
Nope. It is. I have a cup of coffee before I go to bed.
Caffeine. I just ingest melatonin.
As Hank Hill once says, there's something wrong with that boy.
Okay.
That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right.
Great Archer.
Can I see over the other roofs?
These two right here, yeah.
Okay.
Probably going to have a little bit of cover for some of them.
Well, if they could dodge a wrench, they could dodge an arrow.
This guy right here is full cover from the building. Can't see him.
All right.
Randy.
All right. Well, we gotta kill the ducks. They're setting up the mighty V.
All right. I know you guys. Hey, Chris. Remember that?
No, it's not my handwriting.
No, you don't. It's not your handwriting. But that's Greg's handwriting when we had that one character named Hawk try to play.
Oh, yeah. God, throw that away.
Sounds like there's a story there.
We had difficulties with a new player, and it just didn't work out. Going too much into that would just be mean.
No, he wasn't as cool as me.
And you have your shirt on, which helps.
God.
He was shirtless for the game.
Was he at least a barbarian?
No, he was a bard. Wanting to play his 5th edition bard character in my Pathfinder game.
Was his name Randy Bobandy?
It was bad.
Assistant trailer park supervisor.
I'm sorry. Oh, that's wrong.
That show's life-changing. I like Bubbles.
I like the show. I just can't watch it because I watch it and my nose bleeds.
You have to be drunk to watch it. Or high.
Yeah. All right. Everybody, I need an initiative roll here.
You got mine. Or do you want me to roll?
Chris, what was your initiative?
I rolled it when Andy was going. I rolled a 3.
I got 13.
13. What was yours, Joe?
My what? My initiative?
Yep.
It's not a good one. 9.
Okay. I didn't mean to have such a loud Discord, Baron G Rock. I'm sorry about that. Okay.
Just can't make everybody happy there, Bruce, can you?
No, I miserably fail on that. I really do.
You need to try harder.
Oh God.
Or not give a shit. That seems to work for me.
There you go. Honey badger.
Honey badger.
And I remember the first video I saw with a honey badger when it literally dove underneath that lion's front paws and went straight for the nuts. It was devastating.
Just began to fucking ravage him. Like, oh God, no, the crown jewels.
I'm like, I'm done. I'm
King
so
of the
done.
Jungle has been dethroned, even though they don't live. I've always found that stupid. Although it does make sense because the King of the Jungle doesn't live in the jungle because the jungle is terrible, like the Queen of England.
So I have my oldest stepson's like 20 years old, and he used to love the movie Lion King growing up, right? I kind of ruined it for him. I didn't mean to, but I don't really care, but I kind of did. There's a scene in the movie, if you all remember Lion Kings, where Scar is playing with the skull, and it's not a lion skull, right?
Uh huh.
The only thing that eats lions in Africa are other lions.
Yeah.
So he ate his brother.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Well, I finally
Nature's
had a
crazy,
week-
man. They don't care.
I finally had a single week where we did not have a discussion in my head of I want to watch more crocodile fail videos or more
Oh, God.
crocodiles eating zebra videos.
Some of those are brutal, man.
Yeah, I caught the gory ones. One where they rip off one leg and most of the stomach comes out. Yeah, it was pretty rough.
I can go for some more Tiger King videos, though. Those are fun to watch.
I haven't convinced my girlfriend to let me watch her Netflix account and have a sit down and binge the Tiger King. I need to watch it.
Yes, you do.
It is.
I
Yeah.
really like bad cinema, so this is right up my alley.
Oh, it's not even bad cinema. It's just straight out bad.
Okay, so you guys assemble shortly before they assemble. Go ahead, Connell.
Yeah.
What's your character's name?
Chance.
Chance. Okay.
I'm guessing on the tip of the V, 15. I don't know what letter that would be.
The head of the V.
The head of the V.
We're at. Oh, this
That guy,
guy.
yeah.
The guy with the sword.
Yeah, this is 15 and I.
15. Okay. So I can't see the letters. So that's why I was wondering.
Taking out the lead guy there.
Yeah, I'm gonna pump him. That sounds bad. I'm gonna feel. Wait, no, that sounds worse. I'm gonna shoot some arrows at him.
Pop it like it's hot.
Shoot some arrows at him, then. Damn it.
Do I crit on a? I said rapid shot. If I didn't, I meant to. That is a 19 plus 9 is a 28 a hit
28 hits.
for 12 points of damage. Second shot does a 24 hit
Yes.
for 10 points of damage.
Good job.
Not that good if he's still standing.
All right. charges the dog.
Not the dog.
All right. With a deadly sweeping arc of his short sword, he cuts into the dog. The dog yelps in pain. This little thing here, she runs over here and disappears from the player's view. Over here, some goblins appear from being total complete dicks, and they throw flaming bottles, or actually not flaming, they throw some alchemist fire where you're at there, Andy.
All right.
I need you to make a reflex save.
And because we didn't do anything about this yesterday, that save that we got dried out. That does a Jeez, come on, this is simple math. What does a 26 buy me?
It'll get you half damage.
What does evasion give me?
No damage.
I'll take evasion, please.
Do you have evasion as a fighter, or are you rogue?
I am both.
Oh, okay. No, no damage. I need you to make a reflex save.
Again?
Yeah, one more.
All right.
Or acrobatics.
Woo-hoo.
Or acrobatics.
That is a 24.
Okay. As you're dancing around the flames with your evasive maneuvers, you manage to stay on top of this palisade.
Right.
It's now on fire.
You bastards. Okay.
I mean, they threw up alchemist fire. It's going to burn at least for 2 rounds.
Uh-huh.
After that, Grimson, what are you doing?
I guess I will. Is that Optimus in front of me there, next to me?
You're going to do what again?
No, wait, no, I'm not going up there. It says, is that Optimus next to me on my right?
It is.
I'll cast Bull Strength on him,
Okay.
and then I'm actually going to fall back behind cover on the other side of the gate.
Okay. You feel a soft touch on your backside, David.
Ooh,
And
copping
then,
a feel.
You take cover over here. Using the gate as almost complete total cover, although it won't survive a hail of arrows. This chick here takes aim at the druid. Her first shot misses. Her second shot misses.
Womp womp.
He runs up over here, takes cover. He will step out and take aim at the archer. Archer, AC 21. That would be you, Mr. I'm a rogue fighter.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking. 21 that hits.
Okay. Ooh, 1 point.
Oh no.
You're optimized. Okay. Go ahead there, Joe.
Well, this man just attacked my dog, and no me gusta. So, is he close enough that I could double him?
You're right here. If you want to make it a move up, and 5-foot step and attack 2 times. Go ahead.
What have I got cast on me again? Just so I can remember.
Bull
Say again?
strength.
Bill string was at a +2.
+4 to strength.
You get a +2 to hit and a +2 to damage.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Not bad. So that's 20. So first attack roll of the night. That's a 20. Followed by 14 plus. $16 to confirm. Bruce.
The 16 is not enough. You are 1 off to be able to confirm, but that is a hit.
Okay. Good enough. So that's a D8.
That's not nice.
11 damage for the sword.
All right, he's got 2 arrows in him already. You cut into him pretty hard. He's not happy about that.
That's 21 to hit for the shield.
Nice.
With full damage. Okay. 1 second. Let me just +1, +2,
You hit him with the shield.
9. So that's you hit him with the shield. That's both, which is 9 damage. So that's a total of 20 damage.
All right. As you hit him, he goes down, and your dog rips his throat out.
Revenge.
Sure.
Lovely.
Completely rips his throat out. Your dog looks and doesn't see the dwarven cleric. Not happy.
What does he need to heal?
The dog got hit. That was the first hostile action on you guys in combat. Was somebody attacked the dog? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If somebody comes up to me with a combat trained German Shepherd, and they're hostile and their dog's hostile, I'm probably gonna go for the dog first.
That's just smart. I mean, it's cruel. I mean, it's not cruel, but it's
I want to live.
yeah.
That will, of course,
but
evoke
more.
no reaction to the person whose dog it is, of course.
Those dogs will do stupid amounts of throat ripping for a stupid piece of kibble. Okay.
Or not rendering.
Which I'm pretty of the mindset again. I want to live. About a full round action for the dog to dispatch that hobgoblin and make sure that anybody who wants to do any repair work on him has to have good divine power.
Yep.
Or he's dead.
Chris.
Yep.
What's your action?
So the gates open.
Yes, sir.
Does it happen to be spring loaded or
No.
okay?
Well, do you think they're dwarfs? These are hobgoblins.
I don't know who built it. I don't know who originally came here.
Dwarves don't build with wood.
Okay. So I'm going to move to R3 and go tiger.
R3 tiger. Okay.
Touching your stuff.
Show 'em what you can do with a taste of Tony's frosted flakes. Brings the tiger in you. Oh my god. I need to stop watching the retro fucking YouTube channels. Okay. So you go tiger.
Yep. Move action to move, and standard action to change into tiger.
Okay. With that,
Hoping it scares the Jesus out of the goblins.
the goblin archer right here. He will let fly with pair of arrows. Then he lets fly again. Last arrow hits. All 3 arrows hit. Joe?
Yep.
You watch as your dog is after your dog dispatches a hobgoblin, the cover from the hobgoblin's not enough, as one of the arrows cleans through the body of the hobgoblin and hits your dog, and the other 2 arrows hit your dog as well. Your dog is down. Bleeding out.
I'll save him.
All right.
Thank you. I will deal with them.
Yeah, Bruce doesn't like animal companions.
What did the dog do to you? Yeah, well, I mean, he's not wrong. You did have his tiger ripped in twain by a wyvern.
But that's besides the point. Not spiteful at all. It's okay. I have fireball.
Connell,
Yeah,
what you got, buddy? It's your niche.
I know. I'm thinking. I move around to V. Basically, where I'm out of the fire.
Okay.
Then I shoot the archer. Shooting
Or that one.
the one who shot at me.
This one.
Okay. Well, can I see that one?
Yes.
All right. The first arrow is going to be a tangle bag shot.
She looks like Megan Rapinoe.
Who?
She looks like a woman who recently tried becoming popular by being anti-Trump.
Oh. Okay. I got nothing.
There was a funny meme out there where she's like, "I hate Donald Trump, and this victory was for us, not for Donald Trump." And then there was a reply back. Somebody faked a Donald Trump response where he said, "Not my proudest fap ever, but I know that Megan Rapinoe would have been very pleased if I couldn't have finished, so I did."
Is she a Democrat, I take it?
I don't know what she is, but she's not friendly to America.
Gotcha. Well,
She's not she's somebody that wants to believe in like BLM and progressivism and a bunch of stuff that maybe is cool in Europe, but over here it just means that your followers are going to be fat and pink haired.
okay. Well, does a 22 hitter?
Oh, 22?
Yeah.
Smashes her.
All right. She is now wrapped up with a tango shot bag. You want me to read the effects?
Tangle shot bag. There are saving throws she needs to make in order to retain the use of her limbs.
Yeah, the DC reflex save.
Ooh. I have a +7. I rolled a 6. I have a 13.
All right, that doesn't do anything. Okay, it's reflex save. So she's avoids it. Like doesn't avoid. Reduces the amount of glue. Measures to less effect. So she made it to DC. It's a DC 10 reflex. Then she needs to make a DC strength check.
Her strength check is a total of a 22.
Just forget about it. It doesn't do anything. All right. And second shot.
Yeah, if you want to see who Rapinoe is, go ahead and check the memes.
Right.
I dropped one.
This is just a regular arrow, Russell. I mean, not Russell. This is a regular arrow, Bruce. God, I'm off today.
I have my Discord
Oh, that
turned on
one.
for my sanity.
Sucker.
I
All
don't
right.
think the OGGM was that triggered there, John. I didn't realize he got that pissed off, and I thought last night's stream was pretty peaceful. Apparently, one of our number is upset. That's fine. Okay. Andy, you would have the Tanglefoot items
Yeah.
are a neat idea in Pathfinder. The saves are good against regular
Lower level.
commoners or
Yeah.
lower level foes. I think Tanglefoot items lose their effectiveness around third level.
That's I'm wondering. All right. Well, that's fine. That was just a shot. It's rapid shot. I'm just going to do normal arrow, like I said. I'll re-roll, but I did roll a 15 plus 9 is a 24.
Okay. Hits.
For least max damage, which would be 12.
Shit.
Yeah, no, these ammos are interesting. I like the concept of having trick arrows. I really do. There's just I don't know. I'll figure something out down the road.
If you're gonna have special arrows, go barbed.
Yeah, the
Make
barbed
them
ones
bleed.
are fucking miserable.
Bleed them dry.
Yeah.
There is what one is that one? It is a bleeding arrow.
Yeah, barbed arrow.
They lose. Yeah, I have to start looking into that one.
Okay.
So that was me.
Hey, honey, could you get me a couple beers?
I'll take one.
3.
What flavor?
The honey rye is good.
Beer has a fucking flavor.
When you buy a White Claw.
Ew, that's not beer. That's bitch pop.
This one here?
Yeah.
This is the best two.
The last 2 of those, and do we have any more golden pilsner?
Yes.
Oh, what was I actually drinking last weeks ago? No, last week. Honey Browns. Did anybody here know what Honey Browns are?
I love honey brown.
I will drink the ever living shit out of that beer.
That's my favorite beer of all time, and I can't get it here.
Is that why that's got to be the reason why we're friends, Bruce. You'll drink honey, local buzz. Oh, nice.
It's a honey rye. It's not the greatest honey rye, and bring the honey, please.
Okay. I've been drinking Sammy Adams of late.
You dance over here. You gave her 12 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. She suffers her first bit of damage. She's not unfazed, but she is irritated.
I grabbed her attention.
Yeah, you sure as hell did. A mug has entered the combat.
We're all gonna die.
Honey, I won't interrupt you anymore. Thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I go through one of those big jars of honey about once every 2 weeks.
Does she have a sister?
I do, but she's married.
Yeah,
That hasn't stopped me before.
yeah. The plumber's trick: no ring plug the hole. Okay. So,
Does he have a gun? That might stop me.
they all have guns. Okay. This lady here takes offense to the arrow you put in her. She, let's go with a multi-shot. Both of those arrows will sail harmlessly over your shoulder. And her final arrow she gives you, actually, it hits you for a total of 13 damage.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to return pregnation when it's my turn.
Okay. The next. this lady charges your ranger friend, and she does a skirmish maneuver. But as she attacks, her blades are turned aside by the shield your ranger friend is holding. Ding, fries are done. Travis, what is Grimson doing?
Let's see. What's the is the dog bleeding out, or what's the deal with the dog right now?
The dog is about 5 points under Constitution.
I will cast stabilize on the dog.
Okay. You stabilize the dog. Do you want to do any move actions, or is that it?
Actually, you know, I had I forgot I had a wand of cure light wounds.
Okay.
Would that would put the dog over?
Is the wand touch, or is he short range wand?
Oh, you know what? I think it is touch. It's just a
Okay.
wand to cure light wounds.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just do stabilize for now, and then I might hit him with a better heal.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I agree with Garrett. Go full Hawkeye.
Right.
I just have issues with DMs in the past about doing it.
The two goblins. One will back up 5 feet, and they will throw alchemist fire at the tiger. Okay. All right, tiger, make a reflex save. 2 of them, actually.
Don't need to.
What?
I'll take it.
Okay. You are a flaming tiger, full of 7 points of fire damage.
Ignored.
Okay.
You're a flaming pussycat.
Yep. Of the fire domain, so resistance.
I don't
It's
know
an even
that.
scarier cat now.
Does Pathfinder have Arcane Archer?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
I'll have to look into it.
Okay. Moves over to here. That character conjures 3 beastmen, and they will move into position, readying their weapons.
That's no bueno.
Okay. I know it's not truly a snow leopard, but and she's hugging the building to prevent him from seeing her. Okay.
Which one's doing the casting?
She did the
Okay.
casting, it looks like.
The purple.
Yeah, she's got a very muscular build, shaved head, hobgoblin. Not a very attractive one at that. Looks like she attends protest rallies.
God.
I'm just saying. Like, she probably lives in Portland on the weekends.
So she looks like Priscilla because she.
Ah!
These are pronouns.
I think bitch is one of her pronouns.
That's that's one of those people that after your dating ends about 2 years later, you question what was it that made you want to be with them. And like the most enjoyable part of that relationship was actually hanging out with her mom or her kid. She was for me, she was dull as a box of rocks. But you know, her kid was pretty cool. I like Gage. Her mom was fun as hell, even though I found out later that her mother hated me. Okay, fine, whatever.
She did.
It sucks that Jan died. I like Jan.
Yeah. Hey, you met me because of her too.
Yeah, that's the bonus out of that entire relationship. So we're almost at the bottom of the round here. Optimus, what you doing, bud?
Very little choice, but the one who just attacked me, I suppose, is the only one that's in range. Yeah.
Hobgoblin female with her hair up in a messy bun. And out of all the hobgoblin females you've ever met, this one here actually looks like a female.
Ugh, woman. I'm going to stab her.
Oh no, right? My incel DM is just like screaming.
That's uno secondo.
It's not exactly the route I was planning on taking with this character, but that might work.
Was it 17 that you said didn't hit?
Yeah, a 17. No, she attacked you with a 17, and then
I mean that last. I'm just trying to work out. I don't think. No, if a 16 doesn't hit, then oh no, wait, I've got the bull thing. I don't know. Yeah, as an 18 to hit on the sword.
18 hits.
Cool. That's D8 plus 9 damage on the sword, and okay, the shield hits. Let's see, plus 3. 7 plus 9, that's
16.
16 damage to her.
Damn. Good job. Chris.
I'm going to 5-foot shift kitty corner. And encompassing them, doing a burning hands or burning paws. Reflex DC 14.
All right.
16 points of damage.
Chris, you're a popular man.
That's not me.
All right, who's coding out?
That would be me.
All right.
My head.
After the burning hands, Andy, I need you to make a reflex save.
How high up is he?
About 10 feet, 5 feet, somewhere around there.
Burning hands shouldn't go up that high.
No, you're right. This is the explosion from all the alchemist fire the goblins have.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize they had more.
What does a 27 buy me?
You want to land on the inside of the palisade or the outside of the palisade?
On the
What's
tiger.
What? He said on the tiger? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll land on the tiger with style.
Make an acrobatics check.
Yes! That's the best time to roll. No, let's see. That is, yeah, straight out, 26.
Okay.
Heroic.
These dead goblins look a lot like Vic Morrow after the helicopter.
Oh, that's not nice.
I'm just being factual.
You mean the,
That's a bad video.
I'll behave. I won't say that.
Why? I'm
You
an
can type
asshole.
it in the private chat.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, so the goblins are dead.
Yeah, the goblins are most definitely dead.
All right. No more gobos.
Yeah, I can get help now.
All right.
And arrow bitch can't shoot at me anymore.
Andy, what are you doing?
All right. What all can I see from astride the tiger?
You've got a barracks building to your immediate shoulder to your left,
Right.
and you've got your friend over here, which he's facing off against some sort of two-weapon wielding hobgoblin female.
Can I see the goblin female?
The hobgoblin female.
Yeah.
You can see her kind of. She gets a +6 to her AC because the corner of the building blocking most of her.
Well, she can't see me. If I do a sneak, I can't attack this round, right?
Correct.
And you have to get off of me too.
Yeah, well, getting off of you is just is that a full movement or a half standard movement?
You can do an acrobatics check of 15, and it's a free action.
All right. That's a 16. I rolled a 16, I mean, to get off the tiger.
So you step off the tiger.
All right. I was about ready to move my mouse as if you could see the icon. Shit. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Put me right at the edge of the building, right on the other side of the door.
Okay.
Now do I see her?
Yeah, she doesn't get that +6 to her AC.
All right, I can only do a standard shot because it's a movement. God, I really need to get that feet down the road.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 22.
No precision damage, but you hit.
Or 9 points of damage.
Nice. Okay.
I have to say, that's the one thing about 5e I like. You could do a movement and still do a full action. And move again if you have enough movement.
Yeah, I'm going to stay away from 5e.
Same.
That just doesn't sound like it's technically minded. It sounds like it's meant to appease people from the Northwest. Like, oh my God, I get all my actions at once, and I can still move, and I can shit out rainbows too. Oh, we're so diverse.
Yeah, well.
I'm not trying to beat up on shitty game design, but like Paizo and Wizards have both gone down a very smelly hole, and I know all about smelly holes.
That's more than fair. I think Paizo should have just stayed with the first edition and just continued to write great stories.
Yeah, they could have just stopped putting out shitty hardcovers and with their AP line and developed new lands and new cities and just reinforce the world they've got. They could have gone a lot better.
Hell, I don't even mind the Pathfinder in space system. That one's kind of fun as well.
Starfinder?
Yeah.
It looked good.
I have a friend who likes Star Trek, and all his games he runs out of it. It's Star Trek-ish base, so I have fun with it. All right. Well, I didn't kill the Karen.
Attack of opportunity, Joe.
Ooh, lovely.
Is there a chance that these guys could be an illusion?
That's a natural one.
There's a very.
I rolled an 18 to confirm, so I just miss.
Okay, yeah, you just missed the guy. Right. All right. This guy over here is the only one to actually connect with him, so it's definitely not an illusion. But the halberd will do a total of 7 damage.
Dirt Finder.
Yeah, I mean, for all the 3X complaints, I like 3X. I know some people don't. That's fine. Getting people to a 3X table is easier for me than getting them to a rule cyclopedia table.
3X.
3rd edition or Pathfinder. It's a 3rd edition engine.
Mm.
It is.
I'm not saying anything. I've only played 3.5 and Pathfinder when of the older editions.
It's not that different. Us bitching about 3.0 and Pathfinder is like hearing somebody complain about Rule Cyclopedia or Basic, and then 2nd edition AD&D, because there's very little difference in it. Your experience tables have minor differences. Your spells are probably the biggest difference in it, and the initiative system. But I'm not going to get into that. I really like all the games up to Pathfinder. After that, I go with small press companies, and I appreciate them. Shadzar is a TSR purist. He loves the basic TSR games. First Ed, Second Ed. Second Ed was better written than First Ed. And basic, of course, but he's one of those guys. If you're going to run that, don't have a copy of OSC at the table and say you're running a Rule Cyclopedia. They're two different publishers. The game engine is really close, and you can still buy Rule Cyclopedia off of various places. So, and you can buy it to where Wizards makes no money.
Right.
OSC is still a really great game. It's just somebody else's idea with somebody else getting the profits.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So, this one, she will try to pigeonhole Joe. She misses Joe pretty horribly. Her last shot will hit Joe pretty soundly in the head. Joe, you've got a head wound. It's bleeding for a point of damage around, and you take 7 damage.
Yay. So what? So 7 damage and 1 point every round?
Yes, sir.
Right.
This guy, he will get to here and Spartan kick. Ooh, Andy, you were Spartan kicked.
Okay.
You'll take a point of damage and step back 5 feet.
Okay.
Travis, your initiative.
I'm going to cast I'm going to summon a giant ant
Okay.
right next to Optimus there.
All right. It'll take you a full round for that to cast, won't it?
I don't know. Does it?
Yeah. Summon monster 1.
Yeah.
Takes
You're
a full
right.
round.
Don't know who managed to read all that because of how fast it was going, but yeah,
I
it was
know.
lovely.
Okay. So, and when Paizo hired John K. Reynolds, I knew they were definitely leftist. All right. So he starts casting a spell. Optimus, it's your initiative.
Yay, okay. Is the sword lady that attacked still there?
Yep.
If she'll get another 2, I suppose. First one's a hit on the sword. 10 damage on the sword. Shield hits. What's my thing? 8 damage for that, so 18 damage overall.
All right. Your shield hit. You hear something snap in her shoulder, and she drops her weapon and collapses to the ground. Okay. She runs over here. This druidic shaman-esque lady will drop back a bit, and her cat will cover her. All right. Chris.
All right, I'm going to come around that corner, hoping to flank the big group, but I'll see those two. I'll go for the archer. I know she was taking some hits.
Okay.
It's not a charge since I turned, so.
Correct. Can you do what's your movement rate as a tiger? Because otherwise, you're just going to be able to do a double move action.
Oh, shit, that's right. 40 feet.
Okay.
So I think
Yeah, you're just able to do a double move and get right in her face, which I recommend.
Yeah. Because archer.
All right. Andy.
The guy who, and I'm using my mouse as if it can do something. The guy who Spartan kicked me back gets rapid shots.
Okay.
First one is a 23
That hits.
for 10 points of damage. Second one is 24 again. No, 24, 25. I'm sorry. 25 for max damage, which is 12.
All right. All right. The goblin archer takes his damage, and he's not happy. These three will. He expires. These three will try to attack Joe. Joe, you receive an axe for 7 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
He asks you a question successfully.
That's horrible, Bruce.
I know.
Better run.
I don't know what was worse, the axe in my back or the pun.
Arrow in the puppy. No,
Yeah, you didn't have to go there, but yeah.
He tries to shield bash the kitty, and then after he misses, he comes back with a cutting joke and manages to cut into a druid friend for 8 damage. 27 AC, if you need to know, Chris.
What's that?
27 AC.
Oh, yeah. What's that damage?
Total is 9.
9.
9! Oh my god, the Hair Bear bunch. Wow. Travis.
Does my giant ant soldier appear?
He does. Where would you like to put it?
I guess I will.
Flank.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your attack.
Let's see. How do I even attack with a summon creature? I just roll a d20 and. It got a melee bite +3, +5. Oh, and it's got poison too.
Not a bad thing. Hey, Rosetta's in chat. Hi, Rosetta. How you doing?
So when it says melee bite +3 and then it says +5 in parentheses.
That's 2 attacks.
Oh, sweet.
Let me see. You said you summoned giant ants.
Giant ant soldier.
Sides of a pony. All right. He's got a bite dice. It's a +3. And his sting is a +3. So normally he would have a +5 to attack, but he multi-attacks every round, so he gets a +3 to bite, +3 to sting.
Okay, so I will roll 2 attacks then.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the first one I rolled a 17, so I guess that would be a 20, I guess.
That's going to be a 22, and that hits.
And then the other one I rolled an 8, I guess, with the +5. So
You
13.
get an extra +2, so it's actually 10, but that will miss.
Okay, and then so I would just do the first.
Those are both primary attacks, just so you know, Bruce.
Say again there, Chris.
The bite and the sting are both primary attacks.
Really?
Yep.
Of course, I rolled a 1 for the first one, so he's only 3 points of damage for the first attack.
Ah.
And I think he missed with the other one.
I like that more. My bad. Okay, Chris or Travis, when you attack with him, you do one or the other, because I apologize. I made a mistake.
Okay, well, the first one hit anyways.
Okay. You did 3 damage, you said?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Did you want to roll to grab? Because I think it grabs.
It does not do I don't see a dice 6 +2 plus grab, yes. Travis, you get a grab attack on that as well.
D20 plus.
D20 plus 7.
Yep.
So that's an 18.
Nice.
All right, Joe. This guy has no dexterity modifier.
I have to go like right now. Not for long, just like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Just roll. There's 2 attacks again, but on the guy that's flanked.
Do I just have to control the summoned creature, or do I get an action as well?
Right, backing him up.
You get an action.
Okay.
Okay, Joe. We'll see you in a minute.
So, and then I guess, so that dude's grappled, the red guy, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'm also going to cast Burning Disarm on the gray guy, if I can reach him. What's the distance on this? Yeah, I think I can reach him with my range.
Yeah, you got range on him, even close range. What's the saving throw he has to make?
Creature holding the item may attempt a reflex save to drop it and take no damage. Otherwise, the hot metal deals 1d4 points of fire damage per caster level.
All right. I think he's going to drop it. Of all the times, roll a natural 20.
Nothing wrong with that.
I really like that spell.
What was it? Heat metal?
Burning Disarm.
Oh, basically heat metal, I think.
Yeah, same idea.
Okay, so
Optimus was going to do 2 attacks, I think.
yep. You want to roll those for us, Chris?
First attack, on the die is a 6. I don't know what his bonus is. Second attack,
It's gonna miss.
rolled a 7. My dice do not like Joe. They
All right.
barely like me.
Okay. These 3 jackasses are going to attack Joe. And they miss. So don't worry. We're not the only ones that don't like Joe. My dice hate attacking Joe, too. All right. After that, Chris.
All right, I'm going to take 2 claw attacks on this archer.
Okay.
First, it's going to be a 28 to hit.
Ouch.
15 damage, and rolling the grab. 31 to grab.
That definitely grabs her.
Okay, second claw. 18.
That hits.
Nice.
I don't think the grab action is something that happens until after the second claw hits. Not exactly certain on that. I was looking at Paizo's boards this week, and that was the majority of the people from the first edition. The claw bite, when you have the second claw hit, the grab goes off.
I'll look it up.
With the second hit, the grab goes off.
Okay.
So if you miss with the claw but still hit with the mouth could grab it.
Both claw and bite are primary attacks. That's why I don't do all 3. But that second claw does 13 damage.
All right.
Hoping she's hurting.
Oh yeah, she's definitely got some blood on her now.
Yummy.
Okay. This guy will put 3 rounds into Andy. He tried. And the final attack will hit. The multi-shot fucking doesn't do shit for me. Oh, look, 2 13s. Yeah, that doesn't help. Andy, you'll take 6 damage.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry about that, boys. I'm back.
You hit nothing, but took no damage.
Oh, lovely.
My dice don't like you. That's confirmed.
All right. She comes over here and she conjures a roiling sphere of churning water. And she rolls it on top of you, Chris.
Is that a reflex?
It is a reflex save.
Oof. It's going to be a whopping 4.
All right. You and your prey are engulfed, and you take 11 non-lethal. You must hold your breath unless capable of breathing water.
Okay.
Conjures that. And after she gives you the orb, she pushes you away.
Is that aqueous orb?
It is. Douche. He tries to attack you, but because of the cover it gives, it does not yield fruit. So Connell, what are you doing?
Try and put down the assholes in front of me.
Please. Impress me with your die rolling prowess.
Jeez. 20 on the nose.
That'll hit.
For 9 points of damage.
Oh.
Is he still up?
Is he still up? He is still up.
Does a 20? Well, yeah, 22 to hit.
I want damage. You say
Okay.
20 plus, 20 or more. I need
Yeah.
damage.
Never want to assume.
It's okay.
For 9 points of damage.
All right. He still looks like he's a viable threat. Toughest goblin you've ever met in your life.
Is that little guy right in front of you?
Yep.
Stays like this. I wish I had fireball. Super go to on my arrows.
Travis, you want to attack with your giant ant again?
Yeah.
Somebody fucking ate his Wheaties.
I think both the attacks missed. I rolled like a 8 and a 4, so that would have been like a 11 and a 9 or something. Then I guess I will, for Grimson, I'm going to cast blindness on the priest or whatever over there. On the bitch.
Okay.
On the beach.
What's your savings are required?
It's a fort save, I think.
She will succeed. She retains her sight. Right. These three jackasses will attack Joe.
Yay!
The two halberds find meat. And then the jackass being attacked by a giant ant from behind. He connects. I think you guys are going to lose Joe.
Shit.
That's not an uncertainty.
Two halberds hit you for 17 damage.
Ouch.
And then you receive an axe and a sword for another total of 12.
Exactly 0 hit points.
With any luck, they'll leave you alone until we finish everything off.
So why I need like arrows that I can put healing potions and shoot people with.
This is why we need someone with a much higher AC as our frontline fighter.
Yeah.
or
That too.
health, but, you know.
I was hoping Mackie'd be here, but
I'm not that lucky, Chris.
all right, who's up?
He will take shots at Connell. All 3 arrows miss.
The fuck?
Yeah, I know, right? She starts to cast a spell. I gotta see what it does. You see reddish, orangish motes coming off her fingertips as she's doing some sort of casting movements.
Spellcraft?
Go ahead.
13.
Yep, you're not certain what it is. Chris, you need to make a. Well, first off, you're going to take damage from the orb. Another 7 points of non-lethal damage. And then you roll over here and over here. And you need to make a reflex save.
It's a bad place for a cat.
11.
All right, you're still in the orb. She tumbles out.
Oh, she made the save? Did she break the grapple?
Between your claws and the water, she's in 2 separate pieces.
Oh, that's fine then.
She tumbles out.
Can I pretend to be dead and tumble out too?
It would be nice, right? You're a little bit too large for that. It's got a firm grip on you.
Nah.
Damn it.
Cat in the washing machine.
Don't ever do that. It sounds like it'd be fun to watch. No, don't do that. You'll have cat vomit everywhere. And maybe a dead cat. Don't do that. There was an individual I knew in school. I won't ever say he's a friend, but he got arrested at like age 15 for cruelty to animals because he was shoving bottle rockets up cats' butts.
Oh my God! Is it who I think it is?
Yeah, no, it was Bobby Crozier.
I don't know that name. Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, this guy he went off to juvie, and I never saw him after the age 16. I can only assume that he tried other experiments and he got caught for that shit too.
Do you know why you're here?
Yeah.
Yes.
So anyway, the cat tumbles around. Cat's. Sorry, Chris. The jokes will come easy on that one.
No, it's fine. No, it's funny. I looked it up, that spell up, and in the book, I guess I have an earlier version where it's medium characters can be stuck in it, but large can't. But on D20, PFSOD, whatever, it says large can. Like, ah,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, the newer version of it, they revised it.
Of course they did.
I didn't do it. I
I
didn't
know.
write this fucking spell.
I know. I'm just like, damn it, I'm large. That would have worked.
Sorry, dude. My APG right next to me says that you can't have it, but the web, which is the most recent version of the spell, it's like, okay, fine.
These are the moments I wish we had Robert in this game, and these are also the moments where I'm glad that we don't.
Robert would give you the date on when they revised it, and then he would ask you, what version of the spell are you casting? And then he would tell you the story of how the spell came to be. Okay.
Miss that guy.
I miss Robert. I'm hoping he plays Pathfinder still and not other big corporate
As far as I know, he's playing
Exalted.
Exalted with Scott. I don't know if you've ever met Scott.
That was nice. Nice man. All right.
I think he's all right, but I've also learned to deal with people who think they have they're God and living flesh. So it's to each their own.
Connell,
Yes.
your turn.
Fuck. Nothing is giving me the answer I'm wanting it to. Okay, that hits for 6 points of damage. For 10 points of damage.
All right. That finally puts the goblin archer at rest.
Jesus Christ. Does he transmute into like something huge?
No. He's just the goblin archer that had been in the campaign for like the first 3 sessions. And I leveled him up appropriately for today.
Oh, okay. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Gobos normally have like, I don't know, less than 20 hit points, and I know I've done more than that.
Keep in mind, in my campaign world, people have racial hit points.
In class levels.
Say again?
In class levels.
Yeah.
I'm not used to the class levels. Okay, that's fine. I mean, not bitching, just like, damn.
I'm a fan of class levels. I really am. If they could have figured out how to do that properly and accurately with 2nd edition AD&D, I probably would have never stepped out of it. But with the class levels and feats being in 3rd edition, I jumped into it, and I've not looked back since 2003. I was one of the lucky people that bought 3.5, not 3.0. All right, so after that, over here.
I need to climb on a roof or something.
He will move towards the cleric. These two will assault. She will continue to orchestrate her forces. Archer. I can't hit with those. Axe and sword against the dwarf. Travis, what's your armor class?
It is.
Class levels there, Shadzar.
I think it's 20.
Okay. You feel your armor get hit. You know your armor gets hit. But whoever made your armor gave it a ability to notch the sword that the Beastman is using to attack you with, the summoned Beastman, I might add. And you see that there's a line, a crack in its metal. It lets out a bray of disgust. He's rather upset.
Good.
He will go over here and starts to bind the wounds of the ranger, or bind the limbs of the ranger. Actually, he's not doing that yet. He pulls out manacles, which is what they do. You have, by the way, a group of people that are at this palisade that are cheering for you guys. And they're hoping that you guys win, because if not, you have a feeling that she is going to do something nasty. She tries to pull this back into place. Chris, I need you to make a reflex save as a bolt of lightning hits you.
18.
All right.
My reflex is +1, so reflex is tough right now.
You have a total of okay. She does 5 points of electrical damage to you,
Okay.
and then you get to make. You'll take another 7 points of non-lethal damage, and get another reflex save to escape this fucking water prison.
Whopping 6. How long does this thing last?
She is 8th level, so another 5 rounds.
Yeah.
Can you survive in there without breathing?
Yeah. How long can I go before I actually start to?
I'm letting you go for as many rounds as you have Constitution modifier +1.
That's 2.
Oh boy. This is your second round. Next round, you have to make saves. I'm going to call for a moment break. I need to pee.
Okay.
Be right back.
I'll think on this a little bit.
Well, fuck.
I'm half tempted to just cast fireball on myself and see what happens.
You know, I'm not saying that I'm going to abandon the party, but the way things are looking,
Not going great. Yeah, no, you're not. You're not wrong.
sometimes discretion is the braver part of valor, I've been told.
By cowards, but you know.
I'm not saying I'm a coward. I'm just saying I'm not. I don't remember getting paid for this. And fuck it,
You're
I'm not
getting
dying.
paid?
I'm not dying for free.
Oh yeah, because I am.
Well, my dear friend, that is-
Irish my rear end.
oh my god! So you might find this funny, Optimus. I'm trying to learn Irish. I was never taught Irish as a
You're
kid.
trying to learn. Did you just say to me you're trying to learn Irish?
A Gaelic.
Aye, fucking get it right next time, okay?
Everybody I've been talking to is like, they
Irish.
call it Irish. You're trying to learn Irish. I'm like,
Yeah, it's
Gaelic?
because they
He's like,
don't know Irish. That's why they call it Irish. It's not Irish. It's Gaelic.
Gaelic, right? I'm starting working out the sentence structure, and I'm like, this fucking reads like a Latin because it's not he eats an apple. It's the eats apple he.
The apple he eats.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? But as my friend said, even speaking broken Gaelic is better than speaking proper English.
Yeah, because it means you can pretend to know something.
Yeah, well.
Which, as far as Reddit is concerned, it's pretty good.
Hey.
You have a familiar face enter the other side of the gate as he runs up to the female druid and tries to strangle her. Uh-oh.
Who's this?
Greg's character. He's like, "Can you have me try to help them out? I know they're hurting right now."
Join in, Greg.
Thanks for the backup, big man.
It's not Big Greg, it's Little
I'll
Greg.
astral project that seeing as I'm currently bleeding out on the floor.
He rolls a natural fucking 1 and doesn't help himself out as he takes a point of strength damage trying to get a hold of her. She is not able to fight back with an attack of opportunity. Connell, what are you doing?
I have 2 fuckers in front of me. I am going to take my free 5-foot step back. And run. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hit as I'm moving the mouse. Put me on the other side of the corner of the building.
Okay. When you do that,
They get attack of opportunities.
they do.
Yeah, I know. I just going head to head with these fuckers is not going to happen. That's a nat 20, and that's a 1.
That's an 8.
Oh.
That's a 20. Confirm on the nat 20 is not a hit, or so it's only a regular hit, not a critical hit. You'll take 4 damage as you run away.
I will gladly take the 4 damage and run away.
Travis, your ant charges the beast man from behind, so attack him with a +5 to hit. On the bite.
So the dice roll was 6, but that would have been +5 plus, so 8 total with
You
+3.
you actually miss on him, but you've got flanking. If you want to attack him in hand-to-hand combat, which I recommend, smash him with the hammer.
Man, all my dice rolls are bad.
Jeez.
I rolled a 5 with let's see, what's my actual total roll? Like
That'd work that way.
a 9 total to hit.
All right. He doesn't have a whole lot of armor on, so if you're going to clear a 15 to hit, you can hit him. These two will get you here. One will get an attack on Connell on the other side of the building with a 20% chance to fail. Because the corner of the building. All right. Connell, I think he hits with a 24.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. And that'll be 13 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Travis, you had your opportunity on that. I apologize. Optimus.
Yep.
This guy right here.
No,
is-
Manacle Man.
Yeah, he's going to put you in manacles. He's at least clipping your leg to your wrist.
Oh, shit. That is not fun. So I've been told.
Chris.
Reflex.
Yeah.
Five.
We're all getting such trash.
8 reflex save. Or eight damage for non-lethal damage on the water. Wee-Man goes for the strangle on her. The cat moves into position to attack him, missing. If you guys are watching this, you're seeing a brawler character go after the hobgoblin druid.
I have such a bad idea.
Chris, what are you doing?
It's my turn again.
Did you make your reflex save to escape?
No.
God damn it.
What's the DC? Because I can tell you if I'm wasting my time or not.
Her aqueous orb DC is a 16.
If I roll a 15, I might make it. 16, yay! I'm out.
Awesome. You're adjacent to it.
I'm not. That's funny.
It's got to be the saddest looking tiger right now.
Yeah, sopping wet.
Tigers can swim. They enjoy that.
And due to the nature of non-lethal damage, Chris, it's not quote-unquote lasting damage.
I know.
But in 10 rounds, all the non-lethal will go away.
Oh, in 10 rounds? All right. So...
Okay.
So I still have my round, right?
To my knowledge.
Okay. You got me wet. I'm going to get you burning. So I'm going to do a... who are they attacking? Who's the cat and the bitch attacking?
It looks like your friend the brawler.
Brawler doesn't have evasion, does he?
No, he doesn't.
I am going to do a fireball, but only her.
All right, make a knowledge or make a spellcraft check in order to keep him out of it. DC on that is going to be a 19. Failure will encompass him.
I got it.
Okay. Reflex save for her.
16 is the DC.
So what was that damage? Oh God.
Just 21.
That's pretty impressive. Connell?
Yeah. I am going to run
Into the aqueous orb?
into the water.
Okay. Attack opportunity as you leave the halberdier. He misses you.
You're running inside the water?
Oh, I'm trying to cut the corner if I can. And is that a full movement? Was that 5, 10, 15, 20?
That's a full move. That's 30 foot.
And I can't see anybody to shoot anyways. All right, that's the end of my turn. Actually, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Oh, and I look at Chris's character, I'm like, behind us.
No. I can't talk in wild shape, so
I'm just letting you know.
Travis?
I guess I'll attack with the giant ants.
Okay.
Do I get a plus for flanking? Was the plus for that?
+2.
I don't know. What was it, Chris? 1 stomp for yes, 2 stomps for no. Draw a straight line for understand.
Okay, so 14 for the bite attack.
You need a
And
15
then-
plus.
And then for my, and it's just one attack, right? I don't get the sting attack, or is that the?
You have to do either or.
Okay. Then my, I guess the warhammer I'll attack, and I think I got a 23 with that.
That's a nice hit.
You know what this game needs? It needs a grappling hook arrow. It works mechanically. It just I haven't run across the DMs like, okay, you can do that.
Ah, yes, works mechanically.
So yeah, I did 2 damage
This
with my
is hook shot
warhammer.
logic from Zelda.
No, it's hook shot logic from what system was it? I've actually seen it actually in a role playing system that they use.
Just do what the Navy does. Get an M1A and just shoot paracord across to another boat to refuel.
Mm.
The fact that that's a job is funny to me. Boat
Sounds like a fun
grappling hook.
job.
Oh, you just take an M1A with like a grenade attachment on the front, and then you like kind of angle it so that you can like get it across to a boat adjacent to you, so that
Yeah.
you can like attach a wire, so you can
That's
start
funny.
ferrying over supplies, which is cool, but also stupid.
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right back. Gotta do something, guys.
Oh. Girlfriend's accusing him of having to poop. Okay. My bad. Travis, how much damage did you do to this guy?
2.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it's all my fucking rolls are trash.
If you have real die, I'll let you roll real die. We're rolling real die. You don't have to use the
Oh, I know I haven't found my fucking dice bag. I don't know where the hell it is. I dug around my dad's place. It's somewhere. I got a ton of dice somewhere buried.
Is that an indicator?
Yeah.
Okay. I was wondering if you were making a 40-mile trip for a die bag, but okay.
I did find the Pathfinder book, but
Yay!
it's that at least.
Okay. This guy finishes putting Joe in binds, and then he wanders over to his ally over here. She's beyond help.
So who's up?
Well, the orb is going to try to grab you, so you need to make a reflex save.
She's gonna direct it back at me.
Of course, she has 4 more rounds of this.
The whopping 7.
All right.
Wow.
11 points of non-lethal.
Gonna be unconscious in a minute.
The Strangler continues to work his magic on her as he puts a nice heavy lock around her throat and trachea. One will go over here. Get out of range. This guy will double move up to here. The cat will attack the strangler from the back. Yeah. Anyway, apparently his leather armor is doing really good.
Jesus.
Chris, you're an ish.
Reflex. 11. See you next turn.
How are you back in the water?
It moved towards me again.
Son of a bitch.
I think this is my new favorite spell.
You're gonna end up in it too if you're not careful.
Yeah, I would move.
All right. Fuck's sake.
All right. You see, she manages to cast Burning Hands on him. His lack of evasion doesn't help him much. The cat evades. Never mind. The cat jumps right on top of the fire.
How's that not a concentration spell?
She did her proper. She did the proper movements. She casted on the defensive.
No, that's fair. I'm just not the fire, not the fire one, the water one.
Oh,
Not trying to bitch, just curious. That's all.
fair enough. Andy, it's your initiative. If I were you,
Okay.
I would do like what he said though and move.
Actually, I jump into the water.
What the hell?
There's not enough room for you to tumble dry with the cat.
Can I push him out when I jump in?
Make a CMB check.
That's fucking awesome. That is a 28.
All right. You've pushed the cat out, and you have superimposed yourself in the tumble of the Maytag wandering around the battlefield for 5 points of non-lethal damage.
Okay. All right.
Travis.
I guess I'll attack with the ant again.
Please.
Oh, good Chinese food.
Oh my god.
Food.
I rolled an 8, and so trash again, and then I will try to cast Burning Disarm on this guy.
Okay. Need a 17 or better on your spellcraft.
Is it because he's like right in my face or whatever?
Correct.
DC is a 16. All right.
All right, so that's good. And then he's got a fort save.
Failed. He drops his weapons.
So he also takes 1d4 per caster level, so maximum 5d4 damage. So he takes 13 damage. And then I'm going to fall. Can I disengage and move? Or after I cast a spell?
Nice plug in there, Bruce.
Everybody needs to scrub.
Am I able to disengage the 5-foot step?
Yes.
I gotta find a way to get Michael right just for fun to sell soap because on their door it says no shoes, no shirt, no shoes, no shirt, no soap, no service.
All you've got to do is show him the Duke Cannon website. He'll order it. Seriously, dude. He'll order it. He's a vet. He understands what they go through. And he also understands that's a soap factory where they made soap for GIs in a Korean warfare period. So he's like doing a real big, like, I wouldn't say patriotic duty, but he's backing a company that actually likes Americans, unlike Procter and Gamble. Yes, we love your money. We hate you for your politics. Okay. So he does that. He backs up, gives a 5 spot. This asshole's disarmed. How much damage did he take? 13, you said?
Yeah.
All right. He's not in good shape. Travis, that was a good round for you.
Finally.
This guy will pour out a potion for his homie. He will continue to move forward and be a threat to the Strangler. Strangler takes more damage. The druidic chick is unable to get away from him. She's got another 6 rounds before she has to start making saving throws for strangulation. The cat behind him tries to tear into his back, cannot. Joe.
Yep.
I'm
That's
sorry, dude. You're kind of stuck there unless you have escape artist.
Pretty much certain I don't have that. Let's check.
Be a die roll.
I have a 1. +1 skill mod.
I'd roll it.
Yay. 19.
Actually, wait, you're at 0, right?
Yeah, I'm dead. I don't know
Not
why
0.
asked
You're
me
not
to roll.
dead. You're
Well,
unconscious.
I'm down. Same thing.
Okay.
-2 hit points at this point, I think.
Okay. Chris, what are you doing?
Where am I at? I kind of moved over, or you moved the camera over a little bit. So
You're at T12. Do you want to attack that last summoned halberdier?
I'm actually going to have to move down 41 to get away from that fucking orb. And I'm going to give myself a cure moderate wounds.
Okay. We'll go to the next round. Andy, make a reflex save.
17 on the dice.
Where do you want to exit? Out there or over here?
Oh, towards you.
All right. You'll take 10 points of non-lethal damage is stumbling out of that thing.
All right.
You have the rest of your round to do stuff with.
Move away from it.
Yeah, I moved towards the main area. Do I have a attack? I can only make what, one shot?
You can make one shot.
I shoot the druid.
Okay. Her armor class is 24.
That's all right. I miss.
By how much?
Or I made a 21.
Okay, roll damage.
Okay.
She's using a feat body shield, which gives her a +4 AC bonus by using a strangler's body.
So
I do, 8 points of damage?
All right. One of your allies is bleeding.
Mm-hmm. Well, fuck. I'll be right back. I just realized I left my phone outside.
Did our guy have that feat or did the other guy?
The other guy.
She has that feat.
Oh, fun.
Never mind. My feet's actually, my phone's in my pocket.
Where's my car keys at? Oh, it's in the ignition. Of my
Oh.
radio.
Here's a question. I wanted to ask it beforehand, but I forgot about it. With the orb of water, right? Would dust of dryness take care of it?
Yeah.
Good to know. All right.
Okay. Really would like it if somebody go cure Joe. I know. We're in
Kind of a ways away.
I've tied up everybody. All right.
Is it my turn?
Yeah. Let me do these attacks on you guys. I'll move. No attack. Okay. This guy will go over here. He will start to. Well, he was going to attack, but instead he decides to pull his manacles out. That's all he can do. Reflex save, Andy.
All right. Made it. 18 if you want to know the number.
Thank you. She cast Cure Light Wounds on herself. Wow, that was impressive. Start of the round. Andy, what are you doing?
Throwing dust of dryness into the orb.
Okay. That completely dispels it.
Is throwing considered a move or an action?
As a standard, that'd be more of a full round action for the move action to remove it from your pocket than standard action to throw it.
Okay. That's fine. Just wanted to not cheat myself.
Travis?
Continue attacking with the ant. I only got a 9. And then I'm gonna. I guess I'll shoot. Wait, actually, I'm gonna fall back 20 feet back to P1. I think that's my max move. And then I'm gonna shoot an acid dart.
Okay.
That's a 16.
At that point, he runs out of hit points.
Okay. feel like that acid dart always finishes people off conveniently.
It does. Chris, what are you doing? Gonna attack that guy right behind you?
He's just summoned, right?
Yeah.
Then he won't last long. Put the camera back. Out of 80 feet as a full move action, how close to her can I get?
He'll do a double move and be right up on her.
Okay. I hate that's not a charge, but at least I'm on her.
Okay. She'll take a 5-step back. Make a reflex save as she casts a spell complete with no threat from you. Rolling her
Reflex of 7.
What?
Reflex save of 7.
Oh, God.
Are we going to have a repeat here?
Maybe. Are you immune to fire?
Immune? No. Resistance? Yes.
Okay. She's a level 8 druid.
That's fire away.
10, 20, 4.
Okay.
Apply your resistances. The remainder goes to you.
Yep.
Andy.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Oh, I thought something was attacking me.
No, I forgot the attack of opportunity from this halberdier over here, and he missed. Cleanly missed.
Oh, God. All right, the druid. Rapid shot.
Okay.
23 to hit
23 hits.
for 11 points of damage.
Nice.
22.
Damage.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
He will charge. He moves and gets his bow ready. The charge action on Andy. Armor class 20.
Hits.
Hits on you.
Yeah.
8 damage. He does a triple move over to here, a run action. Travis, what are you doing?
I'll charge my ant at the guy that just got up.
All right.
It's a 18.
I'm going to grab my pizza. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
It's an 18 hit.
18 hits.
It's 8 damage.
All right. That almost completely took out the fucking curing potion he had. What are you doing?
I guess I will move back 20 feet or as far as I can go. And is there anything I can? Do I have line of sight on anybody?
No, not from here. The mechanism and the gate and all that kind of. The only thing you might be able to hit with a 20% chance of missing with a missile weapon is going to be the fucking cougar.
And everybody's pretty much too far away if I was going to do like a blast spell or something.
Yeah.
When all in doubt, use magic missile.
I'm back.
I mean, I guess I could try to shoot a acid dart at the cougar.
Okay. 20% chance of that. Nope. Roll it. Warrior to hit.
It's a 15.
Hit. Dodges. Okay. This guy, Chris, you have a 10-foot reach, right?
I do not.
Okay. The halberdier steps forward and puts a halberd painfully into you. You'll take 10 points of regular damage from the critical
Okay.
and an additional 5 points of non-lethal.
You rolled a nat 20 on that?
A 19 followed up by an 18. Halberd, I believe.
I'll do it.
What?
That'll do it. My go?
Yeah, because Megan Rapinoe already did her flame strike this round. It is your turn, Chris.
Since he's summoned, right? Or did he come up?
Summoned.
Okay. I'm gonna 5-foot shift closer to Rapinoe.
Okay.
And 2 claws on her. First claw. It's gonna be a 23.
Okay. That will hit. My bad. I didn't mean to belch on air.
14 damage. Second claw. Oof. Only a 14.
That will miss.
So you said only the second claw gets a grab?
The second hit gets a grab.
Yeah. All right. So if I move up on someone but still have one attack, I wouldn't be able to grab them.
You're going to have to use pounce. Which
I
is,
can only use pounce if I charge.
pounce is the devil. That's all I'm going to say. All right. These guys disappear. Travis, how many more rounds do you have with your ant?
I think it's probably done now.
Okay. We're on round number 5 here. Okay. Connell, you got a guy right in your face with a two-weapon attacking style.
5-foot step back. and I shoot him with a bleeding rapid shot, shooting him with a bleeding arrow
Okay.
or a barb arrow.
I understood what you meant.
All right. What does a to confirm? All right. Now, the first roll was a nat 20. The second roll is a 16 plus 9, which is 25.
You're going to increase your multiplier from a ×3 to a ×5.
Right.
Damage?
For 7. 7 plus, wait, hold on. 11 points of damage.
That's a ×5?
No, times 5 was 11. That'd be 55. Wait. 5 times 11 is 55.
All right. This goblin over here that just got up, he throws his weapon down and he puts his hands in the air. By the way, if you've ever seen somebody where they're doing something and they have a splatter effect going on close by and they get covered and coated in it, that's this dude. He's got about 8 feet of someone's small intestine on him.
I use my second attack and shoot him.
But wait, I'm on your side. Oh. He dies. All right. Travis, it's your initiative.
I guess I will gonna move in a position to fire an acid dart at the druid priestess chick.
You can make a 5-foot step, and you can see her pretty plainly.
All right.
It looks like the tiger and her are getting ready to dance.
It's the eye of the tiger.
Well, I rolled a 2 anyways.
That will be bad. It's not a hit. It's not close to a hit. It's so far off. If the fence could cry in pain, it would. By the way, Joe's over here and needs healing.
Oh yeah, forgot all about that guy.
I'm just saying, like your own companion is laying there, looking like he's ready for the mass graves of Bosnia.
Yeah, I definitely will heal him next.
Okay, that'll be next round. Chris, the snow leopard or the cougar gets behind you and goes for the cheap attack. Armor class 21.
Hit.
It bites. Cougar biting you is 9 points of damage.
Did I get stabilized, by the way, by someone? No, I just didn't hear.
You did.
Yeah, you got stabilized a long time ago. You're just now in a weird position because your body's got manacles on it.
Well, I've also been bleeding from the head this whole time.
No, you're not bleeding from the head. You were stabilized.
Oh, okay.
That's what the stabilize does. It makes sure you don't die.
All right.
This lady, if you could call her that,
How did I know you were going to say that? I immediately know he's going to say.
she will attack you twice with her scimitar. 28, followed up with a 7, so 21.
Hit.
Both of them hit.
Yep.
$12 damage. Chris, are you still in the fight?
Barely.
Okay. Connell.
That makes sense. All right. I shoot the leopard. The cougar.
You know already?
What?
Did you skip me?
I apologize, Chris. Did you go this round? No, you did not. My bad.
So I go after her, I thought.
Yes.
Yeah, you go before me. So
All right. 2 claws on her. First. Ooh. 28 to hit.
Okay. Hits.
14 damage. Second claw. Oh, fuck's sake. Go figure. So 16 hit.
No, it does not.
Well, then that one takes place. Critical fail. What happens?
You've hurt yourself for a point of damage. Broken nail.
that could have been worse.
Yeah, but he can't use that claw attack until he heals himself.
Yeah.
She realizes she has call lightning in effect still. Connell, it's your initiative. Please
All right.
to save Chris.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I see the druid and the cougar from my angle?
Yeah,
I didn't know how big his cat is. How big Chris actually is.
he's large.
All
That
right.
is-
The size.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the druid first
Shoot the
for a.
I'm just going to tell you from a marksman's perspective, it's easier for you to hit the druid.
Okay, that's fine. For a 24
That hits.
for 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Second shot, it is 22
Hits.
for 9 points of damage.
Travis.
I will move up and heal Optimus over here, finally.
Yay!
For 12 points.
You hear that, Optimus?
I did.
12
Pretty
points of
much.
damage.
I'm still manacled. Let's get out of this. Let's hope I can anyway.
It's like a Saturday night for some of us.
Was the guy like that died to have keys on him, like right by us or something?
Yes.
So I'll figure that out and try to get him
It'll
unmanacled.
take you a full round next round to free him up.
All right.
Take you a full 6 seconds to do that, but that's pretty fast when you think about it. All right, it's her attack. Chris, she backs up 5 feet. I need a reflex save out of you.
11.
Fried kitty for 5 points of damage.
Gonna regret that.
You said it was lightning strike?
Call lightning, yeah.
Does it just hit a person?
A person. She was wanting to use the Aqueous Orb to gather you guys up and then hit the Aqueous Orb with lightning the entire time.
That makes sense. I was hoping there was a dumb chance she might have hit her cat. That's why I asked when I said one person.
The cat behind you is a problem. It's problematic.
It's not flanking.
Not flanking anymore, no. But the 2 claws are at a 29.
Do what?
2 claw attacks. 29 for both of them. I rolled 2 18s. One will do 7, and the other will do 6.
I'm down.
Connell.
I see. Back at shooting at the druid.
Okay.
23.
Damage.
No, to hit.
Damage.
9.
Okay. You see her get blasted off of her feet and she's bleeding out.
Yes.
I would target that fucking cat.
I'm doing that now. 26 for max, so 12 points of damage.
Okay. The cat is in a barbarian rage now.
Oh, fuck. Even the fucking familiar has class levels?
No. The next 3 rounds, it's the subject of rage while you've killed its master, or you've injured its master to the point of grievous injury.
Religiosity.
I didn't know that was a thing.
No shit. Well, it's nice knowing you guys.
It's how it's scripted. As this thing is charging him, Travis, what are you doing?
I was getting Optimus unshackled.
Okay, you're unshackling Optimus. Charge.
Yeah.
Bite of a 14.
Miss.
All right. Most impotent fucking barbarian I've ever seen.
With a charge and rage, its AC should be nice and low.
Go ahead there, Connell. What do you got?
5 foot back. Rapid shot. 28. No, 27 to hit. For 7 points of damage. Second shot. Need to confirm. Does a 22 hit him?
24 is his AC.
So 22.
Actually, nope, 22 hits because he charged.
All right.
And it's under the subject of a rage effect.
7 plus 4 is 11. 11 times what? 5 again?
Yeah.
So 55. And that's my attack.
Shortly afterwards, you guys will rouse your cat friend.
Yes.
Everybody will experience will gain 3,200 experience points
Nice.
and the gratitude of 57 prisoners.
Was that 3,200? 32? Yeah.
What was that, XP?
Yeah. How many more do I need to level? Yeah. All I need is 7,275 to level.
Just 3,200 XP then? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do 2 Cure Light Wounds on myself.
Sorry, I'm back. What happened?
We all died horribly.
Oh, lovely.
We won. Barely, but we won.
Yeah. Does that mean XP?
3,200.
I don't even need that much. Well, boys, we did it. I leveled up.
I made an error. I apologize. There were no people in the stockade during that time. But you guys will find that the HQ building has 2 wands of cure light wounds.
More cure light wounds wands.
From what you can tell on them, they were made about 4 years ago, and thankfully they never expire. Still used. They're kind of like spam. Speaking of spam, you have about 300 pounds of preserved pork meat.
Oh, lovely.
Happy
Do
time.
do we actually have a healer in the party?
I can heal everybody all you want.
He
Uh,
does
I-
singularly magics. I'm a qualified doctor. Well, qualified medieval doctor, so you know.
That's horrifying.
Barely even like a nurse.
The bloodletter.
I
A man with a knife and somewhat knows how to use it.
I need some healing. I'm.
Oh, step into my laboratory, huh? Just a back
No.
wagon.
No, I think I'll pass. I'll use the magic-y stuff, not the hey, here's some whiskey that heals. Here's some whiskey in mud. It heals everything.
Well, here's the question: wasn't there like 8 more hobgoblins or something in the mine right now?
Yeah, with the prisoners, with the workers, the slaves.
So let's heal up.
Well, I've got 3 cure light wounds wands. If we could pass those around between you guys, I don't need any heals right now. But if I can keep my spells, if we're not going to get a chance to rest, and didn't we have? I thought there was a couple of potions.
If there are, I do not have any of the potions.
I have one left from a long time ago I bought.
How much did you need healed, Chance?
I am 46 points down.
Okay.
If those wands will get me even halfway up there, I'll be happy.
How many of the charges do the wands have, Bruce?
30.
30?
30. They've never been opened.
So I had one from before, 2 wands from before, and we got a third. So, all right. So let's see here. And they cure what, 1d8?
D8
right?
plus 1. Actually, no. A D8 plus 3.
All right. So I'll heal you with 1. That'll do 9. And then I'll do another one. For 9.
Starting to sound like a Nazi porn.
9. And then 7. Another 7. How much more do you need? And one or 2 more, maybe?
One more will set me well.
5.
Thank you ever so kindly.
And then Steon, didn't you need a bunch of points, or did you get like temporary damage? How does that work?
If I get 48, I'm full.
Okay, so you could use a bit of healing then too. So there's 10 on 1. And then 8. And 9.
Okay.
And then 4. Another 4. And 6. What's that put you at?
55 to 62.
Probably one more. 8.
Nice. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Hi, Tris.
And
Hey, Bruce.
say Optimus, or how much do you need?
Yes.
Well, other than the 11 you healed me for first time, I'm pretty low. I'm what 1/5 of my health. If you haven't given me else other than just the one that revived me, I'm 11 out of 52.
Okay, I'll start. So take 5 and then 8. Trying to keep track of all these charges. All right, so yeah, 5, 8, and 4, and then 10. That's 6. What's that put you at?
That gives me 44.
How much more do you need?
44 out of 52. So
Okay, maybe one or two more. Oh yeah, next one's 11. So that used to be pretty good, right?
actually, that takes me up to full.
Okay.
Thank you, boss.
Just banging people with this wand over and over again.
It's beating me down
Still,
like a
damn it.
baton.
Hey, Bruce.
Yo,
My guy goes around and collects what arrows he can.
okay.
Gotta restock. It's not like these arrow chefs growing trees.
I hear you.
I need to get a fully one. What was it? The whole arrow needs to be made out of adamantium.
Fuck.
That's how Reddick was talking about doing a grappling hook arrow. Have the whole thing made out of adamantium. I'm going to use spider silk rope.
All right. In the Terran Killed loot channel,
Yeah.
I put the items that you guys find.
Yay! Loot. Or robbing the dead, depends on how you look at it.
I know we don't have Deroth or accountant anymore.
Amulet of natural armor.
I wonder who's going to need that.
I wouldn't see
Tiger
it.
paw raises.
If no one minds.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have our only other actual close combat that is here be a bit beefier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have nothing against it. Beast Bond brand. Tongue twister.
Can I use this sling as a dwarf?
You can use the sling.
Is this sling considered a simple weapon?
It is. And it throws out little bludgeoning objects too, so the clerics are fine with it.
Yeah, I got like a magic stone ability that is good for whapping undead, but I haven't had a reason to use it yet.
How many arrows do I find, Bruce?
Total?
Yeah.
Not all these people. Oh, by the way, you also find 5 masterwork short bows and
Oh,
one
nice.
+1 short bow.
I'll pick up the
Short bow
+1
+1.
then. I can actually start shooting back again.
You find a total of 90 arrows that are of standard quality.
I don't need them to be great. I just need them to be shooty.
Andy, how are you stocking up on these arrows that are specialized?
I bought them before game.
Okay.
None of them are all that expensive.
That's just something I wanted to know.
You mind if I grab a handful of those arrows so I can actually start shooting across?
Yeah, there's 90 arrows. Why don't you take half? Which is
I don't even need half. Like 30 will do me.
All right.
Did anyone call dibs on the amulet of natural armor?
No.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Oh.
you did. I thought
Thank you.
everyone said, yeah, you can have it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wheels on a shopping cart be like. That's great, Chris.
Oh yeah. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh yeah.
Dude, let me jump into that one, Chris. Fuck, I'd love to talk about some of the shenanigans I've seen made or bought at fucking magic shops. Holy crap.
It'll be available on Thursday. I know. One thing we're talking about Thursday. Shadzar actually got us a topic. What constitutes a dungeon?
Normally underground, stone, bars.
No wheelchair access.
No wheelchair access. Correct. That was the correct one.
I have him. Yeah, I don't read his stuff, so that was just what it happened to be.
Did you? Well, the entire industry right now. Well, excuse me. Wizards and Paizo are both stumbling over each other as to how they can improve the game by putting more wheelchair accessible things in the game.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So silly.
Hi, I'm Lisa calling you from Delaware BPO. How are you doing today?
What's
Glad to hear
Delaware?
that. At Delaware BPO, we handle your company's incoming and outgoing customer calls at a very...
Fuck off.
Suck
They
my
handle
nuts.
customer calls, but they don't. It's automated.
Yeah.
Why
So,
the fuck
okay.
you fire them?
Okay,
Yeah,
Bruce,
I've got to block that number.
here's the idea I have for a character. How much I would pay to play in the game depends on who the DM is. All right, my idea for a character only works in 5th edition. I'm in a wheelchair, but I have psychic abilities and I'm bald.
Magister
Cheat
Xavier.
him around in the wheelchair.
No, I use mage hand and whatever disc I could think of to levitate my chair off the ground.
I don't know if cheetah's sprint and haste would apply, but if those would apply to you in the wheelchair, you could go really fast.
Did I have anything? Nope, not my house.
Okay. So,
This is my house.
what are you guys doing? You've got a couple options available to you. After you check out everything, you find and I'm in a. I'm gonna put some more stuff in Karen Keldon.
Bruce's brothel. Who can I do? What who can do it for you?
I almost feel like we need to set up like a weekend at Bernie's thing where we set up the corpses like they look like fucking guards, like they're still standing watch, and then we wait for the motherfuckers to come back in here and we jump them.
You know, historically, they've done that in real life.
I'm okay with that plan.
How so was that druid's familiar an actual roll cat or was it something else?
Oh, it was
Animal
an actual cougar animal companion.
I want to tax. I'm gonna take it to get taxidermy.
Okay.
That's I mean, when your guys on YouTube brought up a point, how much would a paid DM pay to be in a game?
Something you could discuss with your next group of paid individuals.
Yeah, next time you guys want to bring that up, let me know and I'll share.
I think seriously, on Sundays, Legion of Myth would love to have you. Just tell Heathen Dog in the chat what you do, and he'd want to bring you on because I know they want to talk about that. That's something they want to talk about.
What's that?
The holy grail of fucking topics.
It can't be that rare. There's got to be other guys out there that got paid to run the game.
But
I feel like it's not that uncommon at some game shops where everybody throws in a couple dollars or something.
I was actually paid by the shop.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. Yeah, let's start stapling some of the guards to the buildings so they look like they're standing watch.
I start dragging the archer hobgoblin up to that tower that I first dropped you off at.
Okay. I'm going to take the druid, I guess, put her back in headquarters. No shit. I definitely paid to go have him as a DM. That's fair.
I would pay him. I would pay his house to let me DM there.
Yeah. Hey, I would pay to game with Vin Diesel. That's kind of big, cool for a, one-time run.
I wouldn't pay to run for Vin Diesel, but I would clearly accept his offer to have him sit at my table and run a game or campaign. But I don't find him to be that intriguing anymore. The more he does interviews, the less I want to hear from him. He's like or Harrison Ford.
Mm.
He's a good actor.
Apparently, they're going to make another Riddick movie.
Cool.
Yeah. Because you can't ride that idea to death. No, age is never a factor.
What are you talking about? Modern Hollywood running something into the ground? Preposterous.
At least it's not fucking Fast and Furious where they have a goddamn cartoon now.
Oh, no.
What?
Have you heard this? They want to do a Fast and the Furious crossover with the Jurassic Park.
Sounds funny, actually.
That sounds stupid, but there's potential for something very, very fucking cool right there.
It's so ridiculous at this point that it's like Sharknado level, but it's raking in the dough apparently. Every fast.
I blame Rotten Tomato. They have downsized some really great movies and upscaled some really horrible movies.
It's not Rotten Tomatoes, it's the critics. I mean, if you believe anything other than the audience score, you're an idiot.
Yeah, that's fair.
And even then, most of the audience scores is just polarized via politics anyway. So you really can't trust anything on that site.
Because what was that movie that came out last summer? The Green Knight? Great movie. Horrible scores across the board.
Ghostbusters.
That was a good movie.
No,
he's talking about the new one.
I am talking about the new one. I took my daughter to go see it.
Oh, 2016 all-female Ghostbusters.
The problem I have with that one was the story. It wasn't the actresses. It wasn't anybody in the movie. It was just the story.
Yeah, it was a shit movie.
The entire script.
You can have a shit story and be a good movie. Much like Pacific Rim. First one, I don't care about the story. There are giant robots punching aliens in it. So, win-win.
So, I made my daughter really quick. I made my daughter watch the new King Kong versus Godzilla movie, right? And she's like, I can't watch this, Dad. This is full of cheese. So I fired up the old YouTube and I found a clip of the old one, Godzilla versus King Kong, where King Kong is shoving a tree down Godzilla's throat. Like, that's cheese.
I really like the old monster movies, even though you can clearly tell it's a man in a rubber suit. How
can you tell? How high is your perception stat that you can tell?
You can see the zipper in some of them.
I didn't know before you said that.
You can see the zipper.
I was
America.
When I started watching Godzilla, it was
No suspension of disbelief.
it was
Terrible.
still better than Jason of Star Command. I could either watch reruns of Jason of Star Command or I could watch Godzilla versus King Kong, 1955. And so I watched the 1955 King Kong versus Godzilla. It was really a much better use of my time.
I mean,
Star
tis the
Command.
season to be start watching Die Hard again.
Hey, that is not a Christmas movie. Quoting the man, that is a Bruce fucking Willis movie.
It is a Christmas movie.
It is.
It's a better Christmas movie than I could handle 30 years of TNT showing that on endless repeat than another 30 years of It's a Wonderful Life on endless repeat.
Goblins, not goblins. Gremlins is a Christmas movie.
Yes.
That is a Christmas movie. I don't know what you're talking about.
So
Anyways.
dragging these bodies around, propping them up.
Kind of like in Die Hard, the best Christmas movie.
I'll go ahead and close the gate
Okay.
while we just kind of prep for
Okay.
this other group to show up.
Okay.
Use my big paws to open and close the gate.
We gotta work out some kind of sign language for you, Hoss.
I suppose at some point I can get the beast speak feat, but you know, I got other stuff I can do.
Those barracks. What does the roof look like?
You could stand on it, but it won't be any good tomorrow. If it
I don't
rains.
want it to be any good tomorrow. I want it to be good for right now.
It could be.
I'm gonna prop myself up on one of the roofs.
All right, my bull strength is worn off, but once the time comes, I can finally do my magic thing, so that'll help.
It's the Eye of the Tiger.
I want to put a glyph of warding on the gate.
We kind of want them to come in, though, don't we?
Yeah, but the glyph of warding is mostly silent until approach within like 5 feet, if I remember right.
I could put it somewhere else, like inside the camp.
Unless they're using like detect magic and shit.
Are we claiming that silver mine after everything is said and done?
We should.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay.
We
I
should,
didn't
try,
know. I mean,
Hey.
we should actually try not to burn down and destroy this little fort.
Oh yeah, by the way, that tower over there is ruined. I wouldn't stand on the boards.
I wasn't planning on going back up there after the fire touched it.
Okay. Now we're making it sound like, it's been perverted. The only perverted part was the thought when they're like, instead of paying Joe Manganiello to playing his wine cellar, paying his wife to dress up like a fucking blood elf from World of Warcraft and have her dance sexy.
Isn't she the Colombian from A Modern Life?
Yes.
I think she's Colombian.
She's like 50 years old and looks like a 20-year-old on Instagram.
I would never say no.
Begging for likes.
Colombian women are some of the top, hottest women in the world.
Yeah,
They're awesome.
I'm in love with Colombian and Honduras women. Okay, that's the majority of my Instagram searches.
I've known a few Colombian women in my time.
I don't know who are more scary, Colombian women or Romanian women or Russian women. Jesus Christ.
The Russian woman will just lead you dry financially. The Romanian and Hungarian, I would not stay away from, but like I would just say to a young man, cavet emptor.
Okay.
And with any sort of Central American woman like Colombia or Honduras, expect one day to wake up and she attacks you.
Be stabbed.
Have you ever had a chow as a pet dog before? Because that's kind of how I've envisioned Colombian women. They're great for a while, but after about 10 years, they attack you. They probably don't. They're really nice, sweet people, I'm sure. They're only just internet rumors. I'm being a bigot right now. Deal with it. It's not true. Oh yeah, sure. Let me go to US Global News here. Okay. So you guys prop up all these corpses and you make them look like they are in convincing poses.
Put a string on an arm so it's moving around with the wind, like waving.
As you set this rigging up for that, Grimson, your rigging kind of expresses some non-dwarf-like engineering and falls apart.
Portuguese women are the scariest. I don't know any Portuguese women.
Isn't one of these places like a headquarters tent or building?
Yeah, you've got two of them. The two down in the other corner of the lot. You want me to draw that out instead?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of where I can lay a trap.
Okay.
I know it'd make my grandpa happy if he was still around if I hooked up with an Irish girl.
I'll just make sure she's actually Irish and not American Irish.
You know,
Irish American,
yeah.
which isn't a thing.
I've always been joking around about picking up, going over to Iceland and finding a wife over there.
Oh, I can't go there, bro. They don't let you own a dog.
I'm not planning on staying there, just picking one up and taking her home for dinner.
Ah, okay.
Okay, Dahmer.
Well, they like cod liver oil, so you'll probably be force-fed that.
Was I read Iceland has like the highest, was it Greenland or Iceland? Is Iceland? No, it was Greenland. Has the highest suicide rate across the world because they just have nothing to do there.
You're talking about Greenland? That's basically Antarctica.
Yeah. And
There's
there's
nothing to
an
do
app,
there because there is nothing there. There's like seal hide tents, and that's about it.
they have an app on their phone to make sure they're not shagging their cousin.
Yeah.
I thought that was Sweden.
Isn't that one of that's one of the Inuits' creation myths for the sun and the moon?
Right. We're going to start an IRA versus.
Oh, what have I done? Have I started something?
No. Billy, we're gonna start some IRA versus Billy Boys war in Bruce's game.
Billy boys? I'll fucking take on a Billy boy. Billy bitch, more like.
If I'm stalling your game, Bruce, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
At least we're talking to the crowd, interacting with the Facebook people, YouTube people.
I always thought Anna the Star Wars girl was Puerto Rican.
I got nothing on that one.
If she's Portuguese, that makes more sense than anything else, though, because for some odd reason, I just haven't found a lot of favor in her stuff after the initial, like, oh my God, she's kind of cute, and she talks about Star Wars, and then, like, man, whatever. I'm tired of Star Wars. Have fun.
I'm Cherokee Irish. Thank you very much. Oh, okay.
You better not start to talk about the Billy boys. Shads are very different meanings to you and me, I think.
But you can still answer the second part of.
Okay. So you guys set these up for about an hour. You do your due diligence, and you'll note that after Grimson starts taking this seriously, which most of the things he does are of a serious nature, but once he starts to really work at this, he puts together a nice complex set of strings and pulleys together. And the next thing you see is that this is this hand of his is waving back and forth when he decides to pump a foot lever.
Just like the bellows.
Shit. Optimus and Shads are going back at
Somehow we need a bard in this party to start playing the internet for porn while Grimson is making the hobgoblins dance.
Okay. So about 7 hours pass. You guys want to do anything different between now and then?
Anybody got any suggestions on where I can lay a trap?
Right at the front door. I don't know.
Just a few feet in.
Yeah, right when they start walking in.
Well, I could put it right on the gate, and the trigger will be for an evil creature, and it will trigger inflict serious wounds on whatever evil creature breaks the seal.
How are you making this trap?
It's a glyph of warding.
Oh.
And then we can just post up and hide in one of these places and start blasting them into chaos. Unless we want them to get inside, in which case we could trap one of the doors of the buildings, like the headquarters, and we can get angles on them when they're already in here.
Or we wait for them to put the slaves away and for them to go into the headquarters, lock them in, burn down the building.
Well, if we do it at the gate and we hit one of them, we'll have the bottleneck if we're all right at the gate.
Bear in mind, we're going to have bystanders.
That's why I was saying wait for them to put the people away.
Yeah. But then they might also find out that there's a mess. They might see that shit's burnt and there's like blood and weird business.
A lot of blood.
Yeah.
Hey, Shadzar, you're not disrupting the game, man. Appreciate you having you here. And yeah, our game is more important than stream. I will agree with that. I like the fact they're talking history in the comments. Okay. Say again, Chris? Oh, he's going to be right back. Okay. If you guys need anything, like if you need to take a 5-minute break, we're going to do that.
Suppose that's just my standpoint from the other end of the aisle for America. Is I didn't know that that's what the Billy Boys meant to Americans.
Yeah, there was a huge population of them moving. What was it? Kentucky, Tennessee, and somewhere else. There's a huge Irish population in Erin, Tennessee as well. Erin, yeah.
Why could they not just come up with their own names? You had to add like new, or just call the place after a place that already exists. Like Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia is shit. You're
I
not
always wanted to go to-
New Scotland, my ass.
See, I always wanted to go there so I can go to Oak Island.
That is the only part of that is good. Oak Island is a good show. It's reality TV, but it's not that bad.
I know some of it's scripted, but they keep finding stuff. The things that they're actually finding are really interesting.
Yeah. My dad and my brother watch it every single year. I'm on off.
Yeah, no, I watch it. I mean, that's real history. I don't know how it's going to pan out, but that's real history.
Yep. Yeah, no, I didn't know that about that stuff. I don't know incredibly much about American history for some strange reason. Mainly because I just don't care. But, it's always interesting to learn. Because over here, it's all just constant gang violence.
We wouldn't have thought about that in Scotland. We wouldn't
Oh.
think that Scotland have rank of gang violence right now.
Oh, no, it has. It's had it, will have it, and will always have it. And it will do forever, basically.
From an American point of view, growing up, majority over there and growing up the rest of it over here, when most people think of Scotland, they think of haggis, they think of
You
kill,
think of Edinburgh, that's what they think of.
or what was that movie? Well, of course, Braveheart comes to mind, but that's not the one I was thinking of.
Brave.
Yeah,
Train spotting.
Train Spotting. That's the one I'm thinking of.
I don't think of rampant heroin use when I think of Scotland, okay? That's not what
Yeah,
comes
well,
to
you've
mind.
clearly never been. Because that's what it is.
The thing that comes to mind when I think about Scotland, I think of all the girls in kilts that I know that are earning their keep downtown at the Bull Pub. I think of all of the errant airmen that go in the Bull Pub, and they fall in love with some girl that's wearing a kilt, but when they see her out of uniform, she looks like every other fat San Antonio girl. And I mean, there's not very many skinny ones. I'm just saying. We have Taco Tuesdays every day.
Oh my
That's
god!
not because it's from the Bull Pub. That's because it's in America.
Well, it's weird because they call it Bulldogs, and it's supposed to be an English pub. All the girls are wearing kilts like they're from Scotland. It makes zero sense.
I fucking hate it when people say British. They say, "Oh, you're British," and I genuinely want to strangle them.
No, I would never think you're British just listening to you.
See, I'm in a place where my hometown is not known for a thick accent. Quite the opposite. We're known for a very English-sounding accent. I don't have one, really.
Then I
Okay,
don't mean this disrespectfully, but in the very beginning of the game, I was listening to you talk, and in the back of my head, it's like gaming with Sean Connery. What the fuck? I'm like, yep, just gonna keep that thought to myself.
Which one's John Connery again? I don't know actors.
Sean Connery?
Sean Connery, right? That's the one. I remember him now.
James Bond?
Oh yeah, because I was around for the James Bond films, wasn't I?
He was also in the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Yeah, but I don't like talking about that movie.
I think you're forgetting that I'm 16 and you are not.
Oh, fuck.
Highlander.
Again, reiterating the fact he's never heard of Princess Bride.
No, I think I've heard of it. I just haven't watched it. I looked it up and I remembered it.
I was at least thinking 20s. Fuck.
You have homework,
No,
sir.
sir, that's just the voice.
You got some homework.
That's just his sultry voice.
Who was the other? There's a Scottish comedian I absolutely fucking adore. Billy Connolly.
Kevin Hart. Or not Kevin Hart. Kevin Bridges.
Billy Connolly.
Yes.
Oh, Billy Connolly. You haven't heard Kevin Bridges, have you?
No.
He's also very funny. You
The
should
Full
look him
Monty
up.
was a pretty funny movie too.
Which one?
The Full Monty?
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, was that Scottish? All right, I got
That was English.
That was, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. What was the other one? I'm trying to think of old Scottish movies I've seen over the years.
Snatch.
They
Yeah.
set a lot of movies here. They don't actually film any movies set here.
Excuse me. Unleashed with Jet Li.
Rob Roy.
Was it not that when they decided to film one of the Star Wars here, and then some shitters got angry? I can't remember what it was. Someone got angry about a film being set there rather than somewhere else. I don't know.
It was wherever it was the second to last Star Wars movie came out where the girl finds Anakin on the island of Man or something like that.
Oh, the Isle of Man. Okay. It's not island. None of them are islands.
Isle.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, I was for the full month.
Scotland has 500 isles.
Gotcha.
Not a single island.
Yeah, Full Monty was English, but Robert Carlyle was Scottish.
Yeah, he was. God, I've seen him in a lot of different shit over the years. I liked him in Formula 52 with Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
This is going to explode. Yeah, I remember that movie.
I want to take all the 10 +1 short swords and I want to roll them up in a bundle. Because I think we should toss these short swords out to the miners.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
As long as they can fight. If you don't, all you're doing is giving the enemies more weapons to stab you with.
They can swing a pickaxe in a mine. They can swing a sword.
Yeah?
Okay. So, about 7 hours later, you see the group of miners approaching with 4 hobgoblins in front and 4 of them in back.
So I guess I had the gate warded.
Just a little bit in, wasn't it?
Yeah, I guess yeah, inside, right inside
Like
the gate.
about where that die is?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess as they start to get closer, someone opens the gate.
Yep. We got the animated limbs of these dead corpses moving.
All right, I'm going to do Pop Magic Fang before they come in earshot.
Okay.
I could cast a bless on everybody.
I would forget the name of the purse that's worn on a kilt. Hello, it's called a man purse.
Sporun.
I know. I own a couple kilts.
How did you pronounce that wrong?
Sporun.
How do you pronounce it? Sporin wrong?
I don't know. I've never seen it before in my life, so I'll go Sporun.
You don't know how to roll the R. Don't do it.
Excuse me. I live in South Texas. I'm surrounded by these people. These people.
Sporin, not Sporin. Sporan. Got me a sporin on my skirt here.
Fuck yeah, The Quiet Man with John Wayne, one of his better movies.
All right. Let's tear this up. Maybe I can get a better initiative than last time.
I doubt it.
Nah, I'm hoping.
Love you, Chris.
Love you too. I know, I got a -2, so
I got a +8.
fuck's sake.
What'd you roll, Chris?
For initiative, I rolled
Everybody's got a bless on them.
I rolled a
I don't know if that
-1.
Does bless
What
work
about-
on initiative?
Travis, did you roll initiative?
Yeah, I got an 8.
Joe?
24.
At least it's presumably going last on a surprise round. Hopefully.
I gotta look at something really quick. Oh, let me know when you need my initiative, Bristow.
What's your initiative there, bud?
My initiative is one plus. You said bless gives you a +2. You said the initiative.
No, it doesn't
Oh,
give
what?
it gives you
No, it
+1
doesn't.
to hit and a +1 to fear saves.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was wondering about that. All right, all together, I have a 25.
All right. These guys enter over here. I'm going to roll their fort save. What's the damage on your glyph of warding there, Travis?
It's 3d8 plus 6.
Okay. Roll damage.
Oops. $24.
Connell, what are you doing?
I'm going to use snapshot if I'm reading it correctly.
Okay.
Uh,
Snapshot allows you a shot before initiative is rolled, right?
right. Wondering if it gives me attack, sneak attack. That's what I was looking at it for. No, it does not. All right, I'm on the roof. I'm going to do a rapid shot.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought it did something it didn't. Does a 22 hit?
It will.
Or 10 points of damage. Second shot. That's a 16 plus 9. 25.
Damn.
For 10 points of damage. My dice can't seem to get off fucking 7 today.
Travis?
I want to take the bundle of swords and throw them over the wall
Okay.
and start yelling, "Fight for your freedom!" Fight!
You can take your lives.
Nice. Optimus, what you doing, Dad?
Where am I right now?
What are you doing?
Where am I? I can't. Can you hear me?
I can
No?
hear you just fine. What's going on?
Okay.
These three are here.
I'm
These
on the
guys
right,
bleeding out.
correct?
Say again?
I'm on the right, correct?
Yeah, you're right here.
Okay. And the guy in the middle are the bad guys, right?
Yes.
Closest one looks big. I'm gonna charge, I suppose. Sword attack charge. Okay.
Your attack, sir.
19 plus 7, 26. 26 hit?
I need damage, sir.
Yeah, okay. Uh, 8 damage.
Respectable. Chris, it is your initiative.
All right, that one's standing up. I'm going to charge and pounce. First claw. Ooh. A lot. Doing math.
Don't do math.
31 to hit on the first hit.
Okay.
Damage. 14.
That hits. Or that's damage, yeah.
Second hit. Second claw. Nat 20. Backed up with good die roll. 30.
Increase the multiplier by 1, and it bleeds a point of damage per round.
Nice. Okay.
Did you break out the cards, Bruce?
I did.
You're awesome.
It's going
How
to
much
be
damage, Chris?
39 damage for the second claw.
Okay. You rip off
And-
the arm at the shoulder. What are you going to do now?
Beat
Going
him
for
with
the natural grapple, or the grab attack that I get is a lot.
Okay.
35 on that grapple.
You rip apart your foe.
Okay. Is he like below 0, or is he just fucked up?
You rip the stump off the shoulder.
Oh. Okay.
What you do to this person could be classified a hate crime.
Still not going to make me pity him. He's got a bunch of humans behind him, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Huh,
There's a big fight going on over here, by the way. About 50 armed and unarmed people descend on the 4 hobgoblins.
Oh, behind the group?
Yeah.
Okay. So they're helping us out, I hope. Who's up next? He takes them all out? Nice.
This guy attacks Joe.
Yay.
Joe, he connects with a total of a 24.
Knew
His
he was
flaming
big.
sword.
Pardon?
He has a flaming sword,
Right.
and it'll do a total of 12 damage to you.
Ouch.
This ugly woman attacks the druid in tiger form. And she does 7 points of regular damage and a point of electrical damage.
1 point?
1 point of electrical, 7 points of regular.
Okay. Sure regret that, but fine.
Okay. Palma, what are you doing?
the one The woman is going. Either have the woman, or I can help out Joe. I'll help out both. Rapid shot, one for each.
Okay.
Woo, buddy. Confirm. Does a 23 confirm?
Yes.
For Max, so that's 11 times 8. 88 points of damage to the female.
88.
Yeah.
Oh no, I hope she's okay.
She's
Okay.
Do I get to catch a head?
Just hit her with a fucking 50 cal round.
Druid, make a reflex save.
Mosing round to the upper chest, just falls over.
I pierced her dude from the other side, though.
Titty shot. An extra 20 XP for the titty shot. Well done.
Second attack is a 24 to hit the guy fighting Joe
Okay.
with 9 points of damage. I gotta find a way to bump up my damage.
I don't know.
After he hits an 88. Okay.
Oh shit!
Okay, bud. Okay.
I'm ecstatic when I made 30 something.
I'm not talking about the crits. I'm talking about the regular shots. It's a 1d8 plus 4.
That's not too bad.
No,
But when
That's
he's
more than my sword does.
right, and then I get that, but he's giving the bad guys class levels. That means they're going to have more hit points than normal. I'm just thinking,
That's just Bruce, though.
no, that's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just
We're all complaining. Don't lie to yourself.
Everybody wants to do more damage.
I just
want,
gotta work out
I
some more
want the red
mechanics.
number to go up. I want their number to go down.
who's up?
Well,
Is it me?
after he goes, Travis, what are you doing?
Can I make it up to touch the guy attacking Optimus? Can I touch him?
Reach out and charge faith.
I
want
be sure to
to-
cast it before you move.
I want to try to cast a regular size
Okay.
on his arms to shrink them.
So what? He's now bite size.
Yeah, it makes his arms one size level smaller, so he may not
He's
be able
got
to
fucking
wield
baby
his,
arms.
yeah, the little T-Rex arms. He can't wield his flaming sword anymore.
Now that is funny.
Can you turn him orange?
Oompa loompa loopity doo.
I got a present joking for you.
What book is that out of?
It just says Paizo.
Yeah.
Wait, was it Magic Tactics Toolbox?
Oh, okay.
That's a splat book.
Is this a legit spell I can use?
That's up to the DM.
I was just going off of the spell list on the D20 PFSRD.
I mean, that
Yeah.
doesn't sound too OP. It's pretty OP, but it's not too OP.
Well, if not, I would just use Burning Disarm.
Bruce?
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
I mean, I like it, but the
Oh.
problem is
All I'm seeing is this, like, one, I mean, like, this reminds me of the movie FDR, American Badass, where he gets attacked by werewolves with polio. And so his legs shrink to little baby legs.
Yeah,
And
you could do that
Eleanor-
with this spell too.
Eleanor is like never having sex with FDR ever again. I can't stand looking at your little baby legs. It's one of the funniest fucking movies in cinema, but nobody's watched it. I would not say this is out of context. I'm looking at it. You curse a creatures in one set of limbs that are shriveled in size, and the saving throw Fort negates. I mean, it's not a saving throwless spell. It does have a spell resistance check.
I was
No.
saving it for the ogres, but I feel like this guy's big enough.
Yeah. You guys totally wither his arms, and then
Yes.
that's Travis's round.
Nice.
I'm just up on the roof, just laughing and puking all at the same time.
His limbs shrivel to like, whenever you cut off the limbs for like Deadpool, and like he's got to regrow it back.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got that going on right now.
that's horrifying.
I mean, it is kind of cool because like now his penis will look so huge. Man, probably not combat utilitarian though. He's not going to be worth a fucking combat. He tries to drop back after that. What are you doing, Chris?
Is it Optimus next?
Oh, my bad. Optimus, what are you doing?
Is he still there? Is it his small orange man still in front of me?
Yeah. His sword clatters to the ground. His shield clatters to
Okay.
the ground.
That's gonna be your sword and shield. Oh, and no arms, man.
That's fucking
15
hilarious.
plus. $15 plus 3, that's an 18 to hit on the sword.
18 hits.
Okay. With 7 damage. Shield hits. Shield does 5 damage. 12 damage total.
After withering him and then giving him like an injury, this guy screams for mercy.
No.
Charge and pounce.
I ain't gonna get you get the chance.
All right. So anyway, a little bit later, after this wraps up, you've got majority. Only one of the slaves died in the revolt, but you have 56 people now that are happy to see you, and anybody that suffered damage pretty much can be guaranteed to go have the cleric do a channel burst positive energy, and they'll be fine. They'll be great. After that, go ahead.
Isn't there a bunch of preserved pork for everybody to eat?
Yes.
Have a big party.
Spam for everybody.
So who was it that pulled up the rear on these guys?
Those 4 bodies are back there. You guys took out the command group, and then whenever these slaves were returned back, you saw that these were the hobgoblins that were like the regular putzes.
Gotcha.
Infantry squad returns to base and just hung up on crosses.
We got to start whacking
Oh,
these
no.
spellcasters. Every time one of these little hobgoblin orc priests starts casting, they rock our world.
I'm more worried about archers and getting shot multiple times. Like my dog, who was shot multiple times.
Your dog, I thought your dog was stabilized. Is he? Did your dog die?
No,
He's
he didn't
stabilized.
die, but he did
Right.
get shot multiple times.
He's just hanging back.
Okay.
He's sleeping right now.
After that encounter, he didn't want to get in another combat today. He's good.
Fuck this, I'm out.
The dog is unreasonably smart. He does not want to do that.
He's chewing on one of the Weekend at Bernie's orcs or goblins up there.
So I'm going to pretty much make sure everyone comes inside the gate, close it, and start mending that tower.
Okay.
And just spam mending until I get tired and pass out.
One of the ladies, kind of a bigger, red-haired lady, real nice lady by the name of Arwen. She tells you that she says, you know, we really appreciate you taking out these hobgoblins. What plans exactly do you have now?
Wow.
We weren't even sure. We were exploring and seeing what was in the mines.
I just, we're tourists. I just take out a little snap camera and take a picture and run away.
Well, I'll tell you what's in the mines. There's a bunch of silver that's in there, but there's one more hobgoblin and an ogre overseer over there
In the mine?
in the mine. But I don't think we got to worry about that. That could be something you clean up later.
Can you still doing? Can you do the small hands thing again on that ogre? That was really funny.
Yeah, I had that spell specifically because there were reports of ogres, and I was like, this would be perfect for.
We fought a lot of ogres, and
they got
our
giant clubs or whatever.
Chris
Have
can
fun
tell you
wielding
just
that
the commonality of ogres in this region.
Try to wield that big old club with this tiny little hand.
Tiny little baby hands. Oh no.
Arms of a regular size.
Frederick Delano Roosevelt, I would love to make love to you, but I just can't stop looking at your little baby legs.
Historically, didn't he start getting it on with his second cousin or his first cousin?
I have no idea.
Doesn't matter whether it's first or second. It's still the cousin. You know what I mean?
Probably what we ought to do is
I know you. Now, I know your people don't have much quarrel. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I know your people don't have much quarrel with cousin fucking, but please keep it to yourself.
Nobody
And
here is
your
from
cousin.
Kentucky. Nobody here is from Kentucky, brother.
What do you think I am?
Well, look at it this way. Our gene pool to dip in is a tad bit bigger than the gene pool over there in Scotland.
Oh wow, maybe it's because of the massive population difference. Who would have thought?
Sorry, I didn't catch the answer to the question of what are we doing with the place or them?
we should probably go back to Krundrukar. That would be my guess.
Or they just got a bunch of weapons. They can take this place as their own.
I guess it's up to them.
They're also probably gonna have to deal with that. What ogre and hobgoblin that are in the other place as well. So
Unless we help them clear out the place and they keep this place intact until we get back for whatever.
they can pay us rent.
Thank you for saving our life. Here is rent money.
Yeah.
You know what? You keep this place
A vassal.
and the silver mine, and we won't kill you.
It probably
What?
actually
You
would be
saved us
safer.
to threaten us? Yes.
It probably would be safer for them to go back to the fortress because they're probably not
Please
in any
return to
shape.
our home and offer your services at a reasonable price.
I don't know if they're in any shape to fight off all the other
An
bad shit
ogre and a
going on.
hobgoblin? No, I don't think so.
Well, it's not just one ogre and a hobgoblin. It's like there's that whole other mine with a black dragon practically next door, and there's a whole other fort north of us full of what nasty.
Yeah,
God,
bit of an issue. I don't think this place is sustainable at this point in time.
Yeah.
I think we skedaddle and imply that they should skedaddle as well.
I really wish you could do that spell on that dragon, small arms.
Just on it's the regular T-Rex.
It's just, above board, dragons just have too much going for them to even try.
Actually, you can curse their wings.
You give them wimpotence.
They'd be like one of those medieval dragons with the tiny little wings.
Oh, yeah,
talk
wait
about
till,
English
you know,
medieval.
find a way to catch them in mid-flight.
It's over a cliff. Just,
Oh yeah.
There is a spell that's like deadly falling or something like that. Like falling creatures take more damage when they hit the ground, I guess. So we got like a bunch of people and a bunch of provisions. What else is going on here?
Well, Miss Arwen and her little sister Angela tell you all about what they've had to do, and they describe to you all the renovations they did in the mine to make it safer to where things wouldn't collapse.
So it is a functioning good mine then.
It is.
So what do they want to do?
Not being a open air tent at night when they sleep.
That's not my problem.
So I'm going to offer them the options if they know about Krundrukar and what's going on there. If they want to,
Never heard of it. What's going on there?
we're building a settlement. It's got walls and defenses and forges.
You have dwarves there too?
Oh yeah, it's an old dwarven fortress.
Really?
We're building a temple there and everything.
She kind of smiles and she says, "Let me talk to the people here." And she gets their attention and she starts speaking to them in Fordwaith, which is common around here. It's common language. And she speaks not Fordwaith, excuse me, Westerling, which is spoken by the Ford and the people of the Sunderlands. And if she speaks Westerling, she tells everybody what's going on and that you're going to have to not stay here too much longer. She says, we have a place to where we possibly have some shelter while these men do their work. And what I recommend is that we leave here immediately. And we go with them to where they belong or where their home is. Anybody not agree to that? About maybe a third to a quarter of them raise their hands and protest. We are tired. We mined all day. She says, we're going to our freedom. We're with people that have the capacity to be a lethal enforcer. They're capable of being lethally enforcing the freedom that we are supposed to be guaranteed. And they're able to defend us, maybe.
I'm not coming back for stragglers.
I go ahead and take off
this?
the gate real quick.
Well, they can go wherever they want to go, but yeah, we're not going to be here forever.
Was this mine feeding the dragon's horde?
Not just the dragon's horde. 12% went to the dragon on a daily basis. But the other 88% went to the war effort for these people. For these
Well,
things.
the dragon's going to start missing its 12%, so the sooner we get out of here, the better.
Yeah.
I come back later with my wagon and horses.
Load
I'm
up all the
gonna,
silver you got on today.
I'm going to use the stone shape ability to close the mine, rock it up, real thick like. We can open it up later if we want to use it.
Enjoy breathing. Oh, wait, you can't.
Yeah. Sorry, Ogre. Hope that other hobgoblin tastes
Hope those
good.
big lungs of yours last.
Yeah.
You're going to do that?
Yeah, I'm going to wall off the mine, so it's harder for anybody else to get in there or get out.
And what else is in there?
There's supposedly an ogre and another hobgoblin in there.
I'll make sure to light a fire just before you do that. I'll eat up the oxygen a little bit more.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Surprise.
Surprise, bitches.
There's nothing in assault. Nothing's being preserved in it right now. They're Magus Omega.
Okay.
Still valuable.
Yeah.
Should
Also-
carry as much as we can out of here, I
That
guess.
medieval money. Let's
The
go.
hobgoblins have they have 8 horses. You can put those in your. You can put those in the company inventory too. 8 horses.
Light or heavy?
They are light. The Hobbs have not gotten a hold of a good possible stables yet. So
Or ought to give it to them to ride the hell out of here. Have one ride the horse, the other one sits on the back, and if they can't walk or whatever.
you
Sucks
put
for
the,
the horse,
the weaker ones on the horses, not a problem. You start
but are we
hiking
gonna
out.
go the same direction as them?
We should probably grab everything we can and head back to Krundrukar for now. That would be my plan.
Only thing that a detailed search will yield after you guys do a one last time through the headquarters building is you do find a singular portable hole.
Ooh.
Portable hole.
Which should allow you to put all the salt and the beef, the salted pork inside it with not much room else for anything else.
Interesting.
It's almost like that was made for it. And it weighs 50 pounds when you're done.
The portable hole?
The portable hole.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
The portable hole shouldn't weigh anything.
It weighs 50 pounds when you put all the salt and pork in it.
It's an extra dimensional handkerchief.
It is. And it weighs 50 pounds after you put everything in there.
That's a lot of everything else, though. Holy fuck.
You can get a good pump on it. I mean, you've got, what, 400 pounds of salted pork?
Yeah.
You've got another 100 pounds of salt.
It shouldn't change the weight of the portable hole, though. You might be thinking a bag of holding.
No, this portable hole weighs 50 pounds. This handkerchief weighs 50 pounds.
I don't know how.
Well, the only thing you can think of is that you are looking on the side of the portable hole and it says made in, and it has a bunch of hash marks that you've never seen before, like a chicken walk across it.
It's the discount version.
You wanted to order off Amazon, but you got off of Wish instead?
Oh, it's a Wish portable hole.
Sells for $2,000.
Yeah.
Got 500 pounds of meat in here. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That could
Yeah,
the
so we've
time.
got the discount brand portable hole rather than the actual one. Mobile pit.
Once you guys are finished packing things up, Joe, what time is it over there?
It is 11:45.
At what time do you have to be off the web? I don't want to
I
call
don't have work tomorrow, so quote unquote work. So technically any time, but you know,
I don't want to encroach upon your.
about an hour 45 minutes, maybe 2 hour 45 minutes.
Okay, that's
So about 1 o'clock in the morning.
that sounds like a plan, because as much as I can run for 10 hours, I can't have my people falling asleep and like saying skip them in combat. Go ahead. What are we doing, guys? What's going on? Why are we falling down? I can't do that. So
God, I miss those nights at the game shop.
I miss those nights too. I miss the nights where we used to leave the game shop and the bar would still be open across the street. We go over there and have a shot of whiskey.
Oh, those were the best nights.
I really miss Washington, Illinois, which is now, strange enough, it is more empty buildings than what it used to be. I don't understand how this happened.
Well, the square itself, where the game room is now a lawyer's office. I'm over in Washington every Tuesday now.
Running the game or cooking for people?
In a game, in a battle sim. We're doing Starfleet or Babylon 5 or
E5 Wars?
what?
Babylon 5 Wars, the miniature game?
Yeah, but you're using ships instead of miniature. It's basically all combat.
Oh, I think I have that game, or at least an old version of it.
Well, the Starfleet game's been around fucking forever and a day.
Four decades for Federation Starfleet battles.
I have a copy of that somewhere too.
Incarnations of it.
I am literally the youngest person at the table, and yeah. I'm playing with a bunch of old timers, but the game is fun as hell. So are some people I game with.
Dude, I love the Star Trek ship battles were great.
The rule book is insane though. Like I bought the box for that, and I was like, "What is going on with this game?" Like
You mean the tome?
It came with this big book for Starfleet battles, and it had and I didn't have anybody to play with, so I just never even figured out.
Oh yeah, see, I roll high in Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder. I roll pretty good. In those games, I roll shit. It's like I was playing Starfleet, and I was about ready to shoot one of my buddies with overloaded disruptors, and I need like 1 through 4, right? I rolled 4 fucking 6s, and I just looked at him like, "This is your game today? Thank you. Let's get going on the next one."
The day when rolling 4 6s is a bad thing is like pure terror.
Yeah, it's like
Inverse rolls are the worst thing, especially for people with good luck.
Like, where was these 46s when I was rolling my last fucking character? Fuck. I keep telling our friend Mike Bruce that he needs to start playing that game because he rolls low.
Well, Starfleet battles is a growing process. You need, I think, before you get your final blackened chest hair, you need to play a game of that.
Yeah, I've been trying to talk to people I'm gaming with to let me. It's in Star Trek world. I'm like, it's Star Trek universe. I'm like, I want to play a race of time travelers that go fly around in a blue box.
Yeah,
and they're like, no. I'm like, what part of this is a no? He's like, time traveling. Star Trek has had time travel already in it.
Temporal Cold War.
Yeah. He's like, okay, no. I'm like, how about a ship that produces black hole weapon? He's like, no, you're not bringing Farscape either.
I'm in the middle of watching Enterprise right now for the second time.
Enterprise is a good show.
It's underrated.
It gets far more hate than it deserves.
I don't know. I think Archer, was that his name, Archer?
Yeah.
He's just too preachy for me.
He's less preachy than everybody else, honestly.
I appreciate Archer much more than I like Janeway.
Yeah, I watched all that just to keep an ex of mine happy. I prefer Picard.
Insane way?
I'm good.
And I've been watching the new one, Discovery.
I haven't watched that yet.
I have to say, when it comes to new Star Trek show, I think I like the Steph Farland version better.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Orville is my jam.
Yeah.
It's more Star Trek than I expected.
You know, I didn't mind X-Wing. I used to have all of it, but I didn't like what I was hearing from Fantasy Flight Games, so I got rid of it all. I did sell it for $300, but it's still, I got rid of everything I had, which was a lot.
I was kind of annoyed that they came out with the whole second edition thing after I spent a bunch of money on X-Wing stuff.
I was pissed they came out with second edition for Pathfinder when I bought like 80% of the books. I'm like, I'm done. I'm never buying into another fucking system. Oh, hey, here's some second edition. Yeah, I know, Bruce. I know.
I get it.
You have, like, you own all the Pathfinder books.
Yeah. I own all the fucking little splat books. I own all the fucking campaign setting books for their shitty world they made. And I mean that. Galarian is the shittiest fucking world history, world put together. Like, there's countries that are next to each other that, like, there should be nothing but just, like, a fucking set of battlefields making the border up between those two countries. And, like, the people that are there should either be very humble for what has happened, or there should be just one culture, and that's it. But the entire fucking campaign setting for Pathfinder's Galarian sucks so much raw egg material that you should be shitting out chicken in fucking whatever form or fashion your body produces. If you think Galarian is a viable setting to run your game in, you've not read the world book. Because the moment you read that and you discover all the fucking plot holes and absence of logic from start to finish, you are there with a nosebleed wondering, how could somebody finish this and said, okay, pay me now? Instead of getting bludgeoned to death by a stack of paper, they tried to chime in and say, oh no, I did my work. No, you didn't. You Jessica priced the entire fucking thing.
That's why I like playing. Honestly, I prefer playing 3.5 Alfaerun world-wise.
I love this campaign setting right here. The Lost Lands from Frog God Games is the second most logical campaign world I've ever read. The one that I could see happening the most is written by Kinzer and Company called Calamar.
I know that one.
Calamar is written from like a perspective of how would reality be if we had magic and shit. And they attacked it first by going into what the various changes to agriculture would be like and going from there. And then they added politics and the guilds. And then when you read about how the dwarves of Calamar are, like, there should never be a friendly fucking dwarf in that campaign ever. If you've got a human in your party, like, immediately you meet NPC dwarves, they kill you. Because the humans sold out the fucking dwarves and bought a bunch of giants to go siege the dwarf citadel. It took them 3 days to crush the walls, and the dwarves were put under the human's thumb the rest of their time. Dwarves in that campaign are second-class citizens at best. Anyway.
Bruce, I want you to run Reign of Winter as long as you cut out the whole let's go to Russia part.
I wouldn't run it because I hate that entire setting.
Oh, I love the idea of it.
Like, the way I'm running this right now, I've amputated a couple campaign paths, and I've put them together, and to me this makes more sense than what Paizo did.
That's fair.
Okay, so as you're walking along, and everybody will receive 800 XP.
Woo.
You're walking along, making your way.
Nornight's Rest, right?
Yep, northwest. And I'll put a little strangler.
That dragon's gonna be pissed.
Don't care.
Where's my silver, bitches?
You stay overnight in this forest. And after about 2 a.m., you guys are woken up.
To what?
You hear a draconic shriek of anger rolling over the hills. It sounds like it came from the silver mine.
Should we just start running?
I wouldn't run. They see movement more than anything else.
Then I'll cast obscuring mist.
How long does that last per casting there, Travis? Like a round per level?
I don't know. Like
it's not a whole lot.
Enough.
I was like, I cast not trying to shit my pants.
I'm
Don't
just
worry,
gonna say,
that smells
yeah.
in the air. You have 57 people that are here with you. Everybody decided to go with you after Arwen said we have a better chance at preserving ourselves and making new families that will live on into the new age by going with these people to whatever their idea of safety is. And she made her charisma check, and then nobody died at the camp as the dragon just destroyed everything with acid.
All
You
right.
guys sleep very, very poorly. The next day at daylight, you're on the move.
Night's rest or no?
You get a night's rest. It takes you a combined total of 10 hours to sleep 8. Hearing everything that you do, you have, to say you have a complex is a bit light.
I wonder why that dragon's so pissed off.
I'm just chuckling.
Over.
It's like,
I'm picking up good vibration.
I guess we should have laid another trap.
what, for a dragon?
Yeah. Double
Black
time across the
dragons.
fucking countryside.
They're just a pain in the ass.
Is that rude? It just says go home, turkey neck.
So
I think those hobgoblins should get their money back because that dragon was probably supposed to be their protection, and he fucking shit the bed.
That dragon was probably sleeping on his little hoard somewhere.
about midday, you enter the little province area that one of the ladies says this is about as scrubby as the hills get, isn't it? And that's something that the others are calling it. Not about a half hour later, the Scrub Hills, and that's what they all start to describe it as. Then you hear it behind you. Make a perception check, everybody.
No, because if I can't see it, it can't see me.
I can't see you, and you can't see me. If we live like this for a month, we live rent free.
Perception check is 27.
Okay.
37.
I got a
All
20.
right. You guys hear it. Wing beats behind you.
31.
Obscuring mist.
Now is a good time for that. I will.
Chest broad pants.
Oh, shit, I said that wrong. 27. I'm bad at math.
Okay, I don't have a large black dragon available, so I'll use this one.
I'm popping bull strength.
Okay, you guys are doing all your pre-initiative shit now. That's fine. You get one round of that.
Do I have a large black dragon? Yes.
Is that your black dragon?
You guys still have
I'm actually just looking at my collection of dragons. I'm like, do I even have a large black dragon?
I don't have any dragon skulls. And that one appears to belong to him.
Is that one large or is that one medium?
Just like thumb measuring it.
Yeah. Where's about what? That size?
I think it's bigger than that.
No. This
No,
was
roughly the same, yeah.
yeah, about that. But this is a 5e. I mean, Pathfinder didn't really come out with that many dragons. I mean, they came out with a lot of dragons, but then, like the smaller sizes, they didn't really do much with.
No, and they should have, because that's mainly the ones you're going to be fighting or encountering.
because I have a lot of medium. No, I have a lot of either huge, gargantuan, or medium. And I mean, shit, I still got fucking big red, and that one scares the shit out of me on the table.
Let me know if you ever want to sell that.
I will let you know never.
Oh, okay. I
Man,
gave
so
mine
this-
away to Zach. I shouldn't have.
I was about to say, you gave me that one to the wrong fucking person, Haas.
Well, at the time we were still pretty good friends, and I've not heard word from him since.
I would have definitely took that red dragon off of your hands. I would love to have bookends of him.
Yeah, I should have just kept him because I kept my blue and my red, my blue and my black and my white.
Yeah, I got the classic ones. Just for fun has the big red, and it's north of, with the map and the flame in the box, is north of $700.
That's about right.
The new Tiamat one that just popped out is $400.
Garbage.
Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just not going to pay that price for it.
Venomous Shadow Dragons are $20 on eBay. Okay.
Yes, eBay.
I got the Sapphire Dragon that popped out last September.
Okay. So you guys, after you get done, I need you to.
Initiative.
Yeah, we're gonna need initiative.
Oh man.
I'm trying to forget where I put my Dragon Bane arrows. This odd feeling that wasn't this campaign.
I rolled the 17 initiative.
Three. I can't roll for shit for initiative.
24.
Your character, Chris, your character just gives so little of a fuck he doesn't even turn
Travis,
around.
what was your initiative?
2.
That sounds about right, Joe.
See, I love doing initiative like this, where I just look there. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that does make sense. I do get why you do that.
All right.
Yeah, I got a 3, Bruce.
Yeah, but Travis rolled a 2.
Oh shit. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god! Did you all see the dragon cross? It's for a different system, but it looks like a D&D dragon. Only it's xenomorph dragon from like the Alien series. I'm like, son of a bitch.
We need one of those too. Oh yeah, when you hit with piercing weapons, it does double damage to whoever attacked it.
Just acid splash on mega steroids. His tricky shoots like an acid bubble at you and you just melt.
There's a new dragon out of the new 5e system that's like half mind flare, half dragon. That thing is horrifying.
Who the fuck would fight that?
That would go in your museum piece.
Who would unwillingly fight that? Who? Just give up.
Instead of having a breath weapon, it shoots these little like.
It's kind of like having one of these in combat. You'll never see the day where you have to fights off against this. Okay, this will never happen in your game because you'll never have players high enough level that will actually want to go after this, or even like stay in the same plane of existence as this.
Especially when you start curving your. Well, this game is only going to go up to level 15. But why? Well, I see no reason for it to go higher than that. I'm like, I do. There's things out there.
There's things out there, man. You don't know what I've seen.
There's things out there that need to be stomped.
Okay.
Or ran away from.
Mainly ran away from.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, a little bit of cover for us. You're so generous.
I know, right?
That's cover. Hey, I think I've seen that knight before. That dwarf before.
That one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots. They're
So
all
you just
over
pour
down
your
here.
beer right on top of the honey, Bruce.
Say again?
You just pour your beer right on top of the honey, huh?
I do.
I have to try that sometime.
Yeah, do a little bit of titration with it after I put it in, stir it a bit, and then suck because I like honey brown and I can't fucking buy it anymore. And it pisses me off. I have to go up to Illinois. I'm doing everything I can to talk to Genesee Brewery and be like, who do we have to talk to in San Antonio to get you to deliver down here? And apparently there are a bunch of union drivers that stopped making their way from Rochester, New York to San Antonio and the rest of the United States because they stopped shipping it down to Decatur too.
Oh, I think
Anyway.
the closest. I was living in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. But I was living there and I found honey brown.
Well, I used to be able to find honey brown in Corpus Christi, which is on the fucking southern tip of the United States. Also found honey brown in Laredo, Texas. So, I mean, that was like 5-6 years ago, but I found it. All right. For initiative, the dragon will roll. Oh, boy.
We're fucked.
What was your initiative there, Andy?
20. I rolled 16 plus 8.
Okay.
24?
Yeah, 24.
It will do a flapping strafe, and Travis, you and the druid need to make your reflex saves as it flies overhead.
I got a 12.
Holy shit, Shadar, that is a nice dragon.
What's it called? Dragon.
Venomous shadow dragon.
I'll have to look at it later. Shit, most of my gaming involves being online anymore. So as much as I can make the argument, I really don't need to buy figs anymore.
Well, okay. I mean, if you want to use the VTT, that's completely up to you. We talked about this shit a couple nights ago, and I mean, for people that want to use a VTT, that's great. I just like non-virtual things.
Hey, I'm the same way, but I also like gaming, and I'll do whatever the DM is comfortable with.
Okay. All right.
Or my players, as the case may be.
Travis and Chris, what did Grimson and Steen roll for reflex saves?
Failed. Not a 1, but failed.
Yeah, DC is 21. Also,
Fuck.
He'd have had to run a nat 20 to get that.
Yeah, that's a rough roll even for me. Row, Braggy.
What's that damage?
if you failed, it's a 38.
Fuck.
The dragon roars in triumph as it feels it hit the two of you with a bullseye. Chance, what are you doing?
I'm going to shoot it, I guess. I'm going to use these D12 arrows I got last game, the SHEAF arrows, shaft arrows, sheaf arrows.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Because, fuck. All right. Rapid shot. Does a 23 hit it?
Yes, sir. Actually, yeah. Nope, no, my bad. It bounces off the fucking hide of it.
All right, let's try this again. Does a on.
It's a very lean black dragon from what you can see.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry, just give me 1 second, please. Does a fuck? Hold on. My brain just like stopped there for a second. I'm sorry. 28 hit it.
The 28 will hit, yes.
16 points of 16 points of damage.
It's a healthy chunk you took off. It respects you. Okay. It will go to Optimus. What are you doing, Optimus?
Oh no.
Shoot your bow.
Yeah, the one that I just got. Is he still to our what is technically our south, right?
He's about 10 feet up, and from you, he's 35 foot away.
Let's look at the range in this sucker. Right. Could I get behind that rock and still shoot?
Yeah.
Just don't want to be, line of fire. Okay.
There you go.
So how far do you reckon he is now?
You're about 40 foot away from him.
Okay. Still within optimal range. So that's... Wait, what is it? Okay. $24 to hit?
24 will bounce off of his wing skin.
Ooh, we're
You
have
hit
to
it
roll
with
high
some
for this
fun.
one, boys.
You need a
Magic Man, you don't have to roll to hit. Do the thing.
Chris.
All right, gonna do a fireball.
Yay!
All right, beat my SR.
Yep.
It's a fucking dragon. That's a lot of SR.
I'm not gonna make it if I roll a fucking 3. Yeah, total 9 to beat fucking SR. Fuck these dice. Changing out.
Telling you, Chris, you just need to print out some of your own dice. They'll probably work better for you. Notch, notch, wink, wink.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Print out just one massive D20.
And all the notches just say 20 on them.
Just half and half, 20 or 1.
Travis?
I'm going to try to book it to that little blocky rock over there.
Okay.
I always was wondering what the inside of a dragon looked like.
All right. This dragon. He flies about 120 feet away in an arc. It takes him all 200 feet of his flight path to do that. You see that your compatriots are, some of them are standing and fighting or shouting challenges to the dragon. A couple of them even launch a couple arrows at the thing. Connell, what are you doing?
Well, he's probably ready in action.
Okay.
When he comes back into distance to shoot.
He's within range. He's within 2 range increments if you want to shoot him.
So that's what, minus.
You had a -2.
Fuck. Nope. Ready in action. So when he is in range where I suffered. What?
Gets within 100 feet.
Yeah, gets into 100 feet, then I'll shoot. So far I've had to roll a 19 to hit him. I am not going to tack on 2 points on top of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
Optimus,
Yep.
you want to take a pot shot at him? You'll probably miss, but I'd rather see you guys go down swinging than.
Yeah, sure. I'll shoot the bow at the dragon.
Okay.
Fucking 25 to hit. Which is a no, but
Is a hit?
Arwen goes over to the tiger. I can't use this.
I take that as a no. 25 did not hit.
No. You need a 27.
Jesus.
She puts a wand on the in front of the druid.
If she could understand me, she'd see me like wiggling my claws. What the fuck you think I'm gonna do with this, bitch?
oh yes, let me take this in my hands. You know, the hands that I don't have.
Hey, look, thumbs.
Those are some nice opposable thumbs you got there. Reckon I could borrow them for a minute?
She's like, I can't use it. Can't you?
Oh, no one say I've got the perfect picture for this. I'll send it from my phone.
Okay.
Check the Discord. I promise you, this is a good one.
Yeah, that's accurate. So it's my go?
Hold on. Let me go to Tearingkill. What'd you guys put in there?
Where was that posted at?
Ted and killed.
Tearingkill.
Oh, on Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it. Travis has got like the average luck of the dice right now. Shit. Okay. That was Optimus. Chris.
I am going to do a cure moderate on myself. Ooh, max. Nice. No joke.
I believe you.
No, it's just amazing that I fucking rolled that. That's like the best roll I had tonight, I think.
What'd you roll?
2 8s.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he doesn't do that very often. Okay.
And
So-
then I'm going to move behind cover because, no.
All right.
Out of curiosity, what is the wand?
Wand of fireballs.
Yeah,
10
that would be
targets.
nice.
I got thumbs. I can use it.
You're kind of out in the open there, but okay.
You can cast Fireball?
I
use
broke
magic
levels,
Huh?
magic devices.
Oh, use Magic Device? Nice.
Well, she didn't take you for a wizard, so
All right.
you look at the druid, the shape-shifted tiger, and be like, That's not a regular tiger.
And I did shoot fireball.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. I'm just saying.
The lion just spat a fireball at the dragon. It's like, what the fuck is going on?
I'm kind of
Which
curious
one's the dragon?
if I could have that in my mouth and shoot it, but I don't think that works.
It's fucking
You need to be like a monkey or something.
a monkey Kamehameha a dragon.
I'm kind of curious about that. That would be kind of cute.
What, having a monkey do it?
No, how is a druid going to shit this one out? Travis, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast Stone Shape.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this earth around me and I'm going to create a stone hemisphere around myself with one little hole big enough for me to crawl in and out of. I'm going to improve my cover drastically.
That almost feels like cheating, but in a good way.
That is stone shape.
I gave my cover.
Well, it's like over my head. Do you see what I'm saying? Like over the top of me.
Do you
Over
find
my
that,
head too. I don't know what's going on.
I was about to say, do you find most things going over your head?
No, like it's like around, like
Right.
this.
Like
an
that
igloo.
also went over.
It's like a little fucking igloo with a hole I can like get out of.
in a tank with a commander's cupola on it.
Yeah.
There you
If
go.
this was real, you'd be dead. Okay.
That's funny.
There you go, Bruce.
What do you got?
Taryn killed.
Uh-oh.
I think I've seen this one before. That's
Yeah.
funny. Assault dog.
Please tell me that's in Texas or Florida.
I don't know where it is, but that's a ballsy dog.
Oh, it's a sausage dog. That's all they've got.
Yeah, that's a dachshund, isn't it?
Yep.
Dachshund.
Dachshund.
Sausage
They
dog.
were bred to be like that, so you could yank the lower half of them and pull the 4/4 out of a.
Oh my
fox.
god, I loved him in Toy Story.
So yeah, Bruce, if you'll allow it.
I mean,
My view keeps swapping between the one I posted and the one you posted.
That's true. Different context in the top one that you sent. Yeah. One's, yeah, bitch, I don't have thumbs. The other's, bitch has a good idea.
Hey, not too shabby.
Wow.
Well, Bruce.
Okay.
Two halves of a story.
That's funny. I love that dog. I really do.
everything ends well for that dog.
Okay. Travis, you find yourself a nice little semicircle of stone to entomb yourself. Hide yourself in.
Yeah.
Dragon will get right here. And he is all right. He's 100 foot away from you, Andy.
All right, I use my ready action to shoot.
Go ahead.
Is it just one attack, or can I do a rapid shot with this? Since I
One attack. Ready to action is one attack.
I pull out one of the barb arrows. Maybe a blade attack on this thing would be useful. And 18 plus 9 is a 27.
That's on the dot.
It does bleed damage. Do I need to look what it does? Up.
No, it does 1 point of bleed. Damage is what?
Damage is a normal D8 plus strength. 11 points of damage.
That's respectable.
And I run.
Behind over here.
Yeah.
Okay. The Mad Strangler waits until the dragon gets overhead, and he lets loose the sling. Of course, Greg would roll a natural 20 while he's not here. Confirmation roll. Holy cow.
Is that a 19?
That is an 18.
18.
Cracked him in the eye, I think.
Sling stones don't do a lot of damage, but
He lands into the ground.
yeah, we'll take it. We'll take the damage.
His name is now David.
Hey, Davey.
Hey, Davey! What you doing?
All right. The Strangler looks at the dragon and flips him the bird. The dragon goes for a landing right here. Jesus. Do I need to turn that off?
What is that?
It's Discord.
By trying to be friendly.
Okay. I'll turn this off for the moment. I'll be back later. Okay. Thank you. I like Discord. It's just, I apologize if people are messaging me right now. I need to focus on game. We have the dragon, which wheels about. And
Uh-oh, is it facing the caster?
it's facing the monk.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it's not the caster.
Optimus, it's your initiative, I believe.
Shoot it in the ass.
Whoa. Hold on.
You ran.
Yep, yeah, I used my attack of opportunity. Yep, it fell on my turn. Never mind.
Well, see, this cover is no longer good cover because it could just turn around. So you see the rock wall next to where our actual caster is? I can't really see. Yeah, kind of over there. Can I move there and then shoot it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't want to be in open when there's a dragon around.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot him now. If I hit, I'll be surprised. Did not hit. That's me done. Ain't this fun?
I assume you missed.
Yeah.
It's all right.
I have to roll like a +9, so I have to roll like a decently high to hit it out of 27. You have to roll like an 18 or higher.
Yeah.
Which ain't gonna happen. Let's be honest.
Chris, what are you doing?
So, what's the GM ruling on that wand?
I need you to roll a spellcraft check 15 to be able to properly get it in your hand claw somehow.
I rolled a 1. Fuck that die.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't know. I'm just going through all my dice.
This is
Not
one-
having a good day this year.
Mm-mm.
To deck the holes with those dice's souls.
But otherwise, I'm going to move behind that stone.
Right there?
For now, yes.
Okay.
So the spellcraft was to actually just think about it, or was that an action, standard action?
That was just like a standard action for you to be able to properly grasp it and send it where you needed it to.
Okay.
Chris, you might get
Everybody
pissed off here at me here in a second.
I
Everybody
might.
always tells the dwarves, "Why do you guys like stone so much?" Now they know.
Damn.
Okay. Travis, what are you doing, man?
I will peek out of my little rat hole and shoot my crossbow at the dragon.
Okay. I don't expect a hit, but the effort's good.
That's the DM. Thank you, Mr. DM.
I rolled a 5. And then I will crawl back in my hole.
And die.
Okay. The Strangler looks at the dragon. He's like, "I'll tear your head off!"
Not with that roll.
As he approaches the dragon does a tail swipe. And he goes away like Brie Larson in Endgame.
Oh. He Thanos'd her with his fist.
Yeah. I really love that scene. I've never watched Endgame from start to finish. I've seen 4 minutes of it, and I'm really not impressed with what I saw, except for the 13 seconds where she thinks she can take on Thanos, and he pops the purple pill into his hands, and then he blasts her with it with an enlarged fist. And I thought that was just a funny way to word it, because literally he has to use a power stone to get rid of her. But he blows her out of the movie after that.
Yeah.
I think she might be seen at the very end during the funeral, which is great.
He just fisted her.
I think she has a few more minutes. I mean, she shows right up when Tony dies, is actually dying. But yeah, it takes her out of the movie for the most part.
Yeah, and that's wonderful, because I cannot stand Carol Danvers. I wish I could. I cannot.
The character or the lady who plays her, or both?
Both of them are equally insufferable cunts.
Fair enough.
In the movie. I don't know how they are in the comics, though.
They're the same
No,
way.
they're even in the comics, they're all equally cunts.
Hmm.
All versions of Carol Danvers
Yeah,
are jackasses.
yeah.
Yeah,
There's
I
not a
mean-
single version of Carol Danvers that you're like, I cannot wait to get her pants off.
Actually, the best version of her I've ever seen is when she's in a coma because Rogue put her ass in it when she took her powers.
Yes.
But that's just me being a dick.
I think in the one, I think it was one of the Civil Wars or something. It was the mutant showed up that could like tell the future, kind of, or tell a version of the future. And in one of them, something happened that Miles Morales killed Iron Man by accident. This isn't really spoilers because if you read the story, you'll find out. But basically, immediately upon this, figuring out this, the Kildrenver goes herself to arrest a child for something that he hasn't done yet, nor does he intend to do. Basically, total bitch. Don't like. And also her backstory is stupid. Especially in the movies.
Yeah, she's a piece of work.
Especially in the movies.
All right, whose turn is it, Hoss?
The dragon.
Okay. I don't like the way he's turning.
It is time to perish.
He looks at the crowd of panicked humans, and he bolts into the air, and he grabs two of them, one in each claw. Arwen screams, "No!" And you guys send a hail of arrows in response to him, but they deflect off pretty harmlessly. He rips one human's head off like Ozzy Osbourne in a bat, and then downs the human as his wings beat the air pretty furiously. He dives back down as you guys try to do something again to him, and collects 4 humans, one in each claw. And then he starts beating his wings back towards his lair. The entire time, Arwen is shrieking, "No! God damn you! You bitch coward!" Ah! And she is furious. The dragon leaves. The dragon has left the area.
I feel like. Okay. Okay.
I'm going to stop and learn how to use this wand now.
I was actually, if I had a turn there, Chris, I was actually going to take the wand out of your Paul's mouth or whatever the hell it was and cast the damn thing, not knowing exactly what it does.
I would have been okay with that.
It's like, fuck off!
Yeah, the whole problem between the SR and any rolls I'm making right now, yeah.
Okay.
Is this Bruce's way of ending tonight's campaign?
No.
No.
Feeling beaten, you make your way back to your homestead. You make your way into Krundrukar. Your refugee friends are excited to see that you've gathered new people that required a home to call their own. Immediately, they start discussing hierarchy and how division of duties will be split up. Doesn't really require a lot of input of yours. You guys,
Good, because I wouldn't have done it.
You guys are able to grab yourself a nice hot bowl of beef stew. You have some mushroom spices and other fungus spices that the dwarven under druids have farmed. And by the end of the night, any sleeping arrangements that were going to be discussions turn into song as the people decide that they would rather not worry about every person having their own home. And right now we'll just settle for the fact that we're happy to have a place to lay our heads and not be rained on.
Rain showers for showering.
We'll discuss the yellow showers later.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, my bad. Wrong stream.
Oh!
This is on the hub. Okay. So these people are very happy and thankful to be here. And after about an hour and a half of them singing various songs of joy and mirth, things that you would hear typically at the Harvest Day festivals. That's the theme of the songs that the few bards and this gathering of people actually know. Arwen makes herself ingratiated with Keldun and Laramir. They discuss with you the various talents that you now have within your rank and file.
Have we saved enough people to build a whorehouse yet?
I'm sure you could find a way.
I passed the hobgoblin art to him. Here you go. This will keep you busy until then.
Nope, I'm good.
Monica Rambo is still hotter than Storm. Yes. Linda Carter, even with her stupid woke statements on trans women swimmer breaking records, she's still the hottest thing that's ever walked the earth. Yeah, Wonder Woman is DC, not Marvel. I get it. The only Marvel female he liked really was Kitty Pryde. I was a big fan of Rogue. Rogue in the 90s had the best hips.
Actually, the young lady who played Katie Pryde is now a young male.
Don't want to know.
Oh, in real life, not in comic books, but in real life.
Okay. That's sad. Wait, was that Ellen Page? My bad.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot all about that. Elliot.
Now is now Ethan Page or something like that.
Elliot.
Elliot.
Change your name again?
She just like herself, she turned her name into a male version of her name. His name.
And that was really weird because she was in that movie Juno.
Yeah.
And she was kind of cute in that movie. But now it's just...
She can still play in that movie because she can still have a baby.
Yeah. Hey,
Well, what was that? I liked her Umbrella Academy. Fuck.
I really didn't. And that show was something to watch. That was about it.
Well, the new season of Witcher is now on Netflix. I'm trying to make time to watch that.
Oh yeah, we just binge watched it last night.
Good?
Yes.
How many episodes? Or another short season?
Plenty of episodes.
Okay.
And it took most of the day.
All right. I hate short seasons on shows I really like.
Yeah. But at least you can binge it all.
It's like the Hawkeye on Disney Plus. A lot of people are bitching about it. I have a daughter. I like shows that promote archery and shows a decent woman lead that's actually believable with having a daughter. So I don't mind it as much.
I haven't watched the latest episode, so no spoilers.
No, good show. I enjoy it. I like the guy who plays Hawkeye, and the show has been good.
I like the scene. No spoilers, but I do like the scene where he's trying to talk to his son over the phone.
Yeah,
that was fucking heart wrenching.
Yeah, that was rough. Anywho, as everything goes on, I grab a few of you guys I've known from last time I played, which is Rimson and you, Chris. I don't remember Optimus being here the last time I played.
I think he was there. He might not have been at the table, but he was there.
That's fair. I say, as much as I don't want to do this, we need to go deal with that dragon.
Oh, I know. I need to heal first.
Yeah.
Oh, you think I'm going to hit it? Yeah, sure, bud.
We got to find a way to ground it first.
Yeah, and then I have to pretend to be able to hit it because I still can't do that.
Because that dragon now probably knows where we are at.
Oh, no doubt. Probably knew.
It's also a dragon.
Yeah, the whole flying thing is a bitch.
The whole breathing breath weapon thing is also a bit unprofessional of him.
And Travis, you only had one job to shrink his wings. Where was it?
He was never close enough.
Where was the oogity boogity? Where was it?
What Okay, one
got
thing to
spell
know about
resistance,
dragons, they have a high fort save.
Yeah, I know.
I think he would have made it if he rolled a 1.
What is the best way to kill freaking dragons?
Touch attack.
None. None.
Touch
Hiring
attack.
another dragon.
Save. Guns.
Gods.
Fucking mecha suit.
Muskets. Shit like that. We need a gunslinger. Bruce.
For surviving your
I'm
encounter
game.
with a dragon and maintaining your calm and training up to it, not running away in the fields to get plucked off like a straggler, everybody will receive another 1,200 experience points.
Nice.
1,200. Where does that put me on scale of things?
Do we need to mount a ballista on a wagon?
Yes.
Yes.
I only
That'd be
need
great.
774 XP. One more
I
thing.
need another. Hey, I need another 2,000 XP. You know, it's almost Christmas.
Hey, why couldn't you pull that 88 damage out of your ass when the dragon showed up, huh?
Hey, I did bleed damage. Damn it!
I wonder how long
the dragon bled out, did it?
Probably
Wouldn't it be
not.
funny if there's a dead fucking black dragon corpse just bled to death from the arrow?
Do I get extra? Yeah, I should get extra XP because I barred the fuck out of it.
You definitely earned your experience points that you got. But one of the long-term dwarven residents of Krundrukar comes to the party and he says, I'm not certain, but I think the roper that we have in the caverns below, the roper actually is starting to not be so friendly to us, and it might need an education, or it might need some help with its place in life. It would be a shame if the roper became target practice for you archers. And at that point, that dwarf unravels different leather bags, and all of them have masterwork quarrels 100 and masterwork arrows 100.
Masterwork 100. So is that +1 to an arrow?
Yep. Now I'm going to tell you what happens. I'm not going to let you guys roll your die for 30 minutes while that happens, but you guys
All right.
you go down a level in the Krundrukar, and you get to where you find the roper, and it starts to talk. Oh, there you are. I haven't had anybody to talk to for a while. Everybody seems to just want to wander away. And I remember that time whenever I helped you and you were all weak and you had to be nursed back to health. And I fished for you and I got you food. I remember this very well. You guys get about 80 to 100 feet away from the roper, and you spend the next half hour plinking arrows into it until you weather it down, and you're like, no, we're not going to get close enough for you to tether us and draw us into your maw. We're done. We're not going to have an aberration living underneath our home.
Would
And
this be good practice?
screaming the whole time. I thought I was your friend. I thought I was somebody you could look up to and trust. I could educate you, and we could make the world a better place.
I'm not friends with ugly people.
So he tries to rope you in with a friendly personality.
Oh yeah, he's a hell of a bard. Was, and you guys kill it with fire. Which, for it being AC 27, you guys it takes all 200 rounds of ammunition, but you kill it. You guys destroy it. And then afterwards,
How long
you
is
get
that rope?
4,800 experience points. So don't tell me that I never gave you nothing.
You said 2,000?
4,800.
Holy shit.
Is that for the archers?
That's for the roper being killed off by you guys. The 4 of you went down and did it.
Okay.
Looks
you
like
learn
you
how
got
to
what you
use your
wanted for
fucking-
Christmas there, Chance.
You learn how to use your fucking missile weapons. So next time there's a goddamn dragon, you're not going, oh god, let's get any kind of combat. No.
Hey, I wasn't bitching.
I want to get inside my little igloo.
And I have to admit, Travis, that was a very inventive piece of stone shape, I might add.
4,500.
4,800.
What?
4,800.
8.
4,800.
All right.
Why can you fuckers not just say 4,800?
4,800. There we go.
That's right.
You fucking making me do times tables in my head, motherfucker.
The yield on the roper. For those of you that are into magical item creation,
Am I really going to multi-class into another fucking level to make this class to make this work?
If it'll be funny, then yeah.
you now have enough dead roper to make 10 servings of sovereign glue.
Jesus.
So if you ever need to make sovereign glue, you need to defeat craft wondrous item and the spell make whole. That's enough to make sure you never run out of wampum.
No shit. I look at my stats.
Who all leveled up?
I did.
I
did
did.
a little while ago.
Travis?
Not quite. I'm almost there.
What level are you? 5th?
6th.
6th? Okay. Because you guys have done so well, as much as you might have otherwise think you failed with tonight's game, you actually have done well enough to where your pool of applicants has gone up from 4th level to 5th level. You also have the available class witch in your roster.
That's somebody we could like call along with us. Is that what that is?
If somebody wants to be a witch, not my favorite class out there, I'm not going to lie, but is it a viable class? It's a class. It's not. If I had the choice between witch or wizard, I'd go with wizard every day.
You said witch or wizard?
Yeah, if I had the choice between witch or wizard, I would take wizard. But I like the wizard. I think the wizard is the greatest class that Paizo's written. For arcane punch and balance, I think it's great.
What all classes have you actually let unlock so far other than the witch?
I'll put them in our Terran Keld loot in just a moment.
So I want to be a slayer.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. That class is stupid.
I'm joking.
I'm sorry. I
was joking when I said it.
I wish I could say that class, I understood why they made it. I don't. Like, the assassin should be like the pinnacle of assassins. And it takes the assassin 3 rounds to study a target.
I heard you like assassins, so I put more assassin in your assassin.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, can we free up a gunslinger?
The amount of gold required for you to keep ammunition is going to be stupid.
Yeah, I know.
You'll
bring out the muskets.
No, I'm looking into doing arcane archer. To be honest, Bruce. I think that might be a fun fit for this character.
Okay.
I'll have to take at least 2 levels of wizards to even get into the prestige class, which is fine. It's just something I should have thought about a while ago. Oracle's such a fucking dumb class.
I hate the Oracle. I do.
Then you just got the shifter, which is just a shitty druid.
Okay.
The wizard got worse.
Sorcerer is charisma based, or wizard that's intelligent based. Which one looks better?
Sorcerers get more grief in big cities. I'll just say that.
They are subjects of mild amounts of extreme racism.
Bigotry. You have the wizards, which are upset because the wizards had to go to school for 30 years and learn how to cast magic missile. And one day the world changes and like sorcerers are a thing. I can just shit out magic missile. What's your problem?
So in your world, per se, what would be easiest for me to multi-class and that is reasonable in your world?
Wizard.
Wizard? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I'm trying to play by the rules that you are laying down and make my character work at the same time. Because say what you want, but I try not to be a dick. I fail, though, a lot. And does Wizards have any favorite class that you've allowed? I'm not favorite class. What's the word I'm looking
for? Or School of Magic?
Archetypes.
Really, I'm not a fan of the archetypes. I think the archetypes that are in Pathfinder are kind of meh.
Meh.
They're meh.
I mean, the Goliath druid seems funny because you can just turn into a T-Rex at will. Or a mammoth, or a giant. But primarily, dinosaur on command.
Now, you have 3 elves that are patrolling the area around here.
Yeah.
On the surface. And if you're an elf, Elven Archer is an allowable class.
Elven Archer. Wait, which one?
Elven Archer.
Unfortunately, I'm not an elf.
Sorry, dude.
No, it has to be Arcane Archer, which is fine. I just, like I said, just gotta make it, work for your world, and that's not a problem. That's just a thing.
Yep.
And you allowed the Unchained Barbarian and
I kind of request use the Unchained Barbarian or Unchained Monk or Unchained Rogue. And especially the Unchained Rogue, because the Unchained Rogue gets the skill unlocks. The skill unlocks are fucking amazing.
Is there be more than will be? I expect a straight no. To be honest, I'm expecting a straight no. But is there any way that we could turn Spell Slinger into for bow instead of gun?
Is it very delayed? No.
I'm looking at it. Hold on.
He's contemplating your fate.
Really a super fan. Wait, where is this from?
What is it from? Ultimate Combat.
Okay. I really don't understand why this is not just a basic missile use class.
It let me magically change my arrows into different spell effects.
That's really not except for the fact that like it's a gunslinger required. If I had gunslingers in my world, I'd allow this. but I think this is.
I mean, if you switch it out from bow to gun, this thing is 10 times better than Arcane Archer.
That's the problem I have with it, is a balance. The gunslinger is on par with fighter at best.
Yeah.
This archetype makes it stupidly just. There's no way in hell you should ever allow this in your game.
That's one.
I apologize.
No, I was expecting a no. To be completely honest, I was expecting a no.
Okay.
I just was, oh, what was it put to me? Always shoot, even if it's a miss. Always shoot your shot.
Yeah.
Because you might have said yes, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Hey, Bruce.
Sure.
So Stian's hanging out in dire tiger form, just kind of snoozing, napping by the fire.
Mhm.
His head just kind of pops up, and he just kind of ignores everyone and rushes outside the wall for a little bit. He comes back with a gentleman pretty much in rags with a spear and a holy symbol around his neck.
Did you find a spear chucker?
I found a.
Oh, you're bringing homeless people into the house.
All right. I just pinned a message at the top of the Terran Keld loot. That also gives you a.
Okay.
The crossbow is pretty good too.
Yeah.
Classes, barbarian, caviar, inquestors. I've always had an issue with them, but it is what it is.
Because they're horses, and horses are hard to move.
For cohorts, it's standard fantasy, right?
Yes, standard.
Okay.
Where's okay?
If you guys were in Bard's Gate, though, I would expect you guys to have like a Ratkin follower or two.
I need a D6 force. Do I get a feat? I do get a feat this level. Okay, I rolled a 5 on a D6.
Nice. Yeah, the Dwarven Crossbowers are a really good class.
What's that out of?
The Dwarven Crossbower is out of New Paths. The Crossbower is out of New Paths Compendium.
Yeah, I don't have access to that at the current moment.
Yeah, you do.
Not on my tablet.
If I didn't have a really low dex, I'd try that, but
Can you open PDFs on your tablet?
Yeah, but I'm using Hero Forge.
Yeah. You don't have
Okay.
the expanded book?
I don't have all the books on here as of yet. I have to look for it later on, though.
Oh, God. That actually is pretty close.
From some reason, I want to just tell you both that I'm scared.
Jeremy returns.
I like the rat folk of Bard's Gate. That's...
Oh, God. I'm so funny.
I like that.
Oh,
So, yeah,
God.
that PDF is the cohort.
Okay.
How much
What
cohort
school
PDF? That's your new cohort?
Yep.
And the picture underneath is the picture of his cohort.
Yeah. No.
wait, what's a
You need a new
cohort?
animal companion, Chris.
It's the leadership feat.
Oh, okay.
Are all the specialized schools for wizard open, or is there only certain ones, Bruce?
Everything out of the core rulebook is open.
Where's this one out of? This is out of the Advanced Player's Guide.
What's the name of it?
Teleportation. I don't know. Ow.
It's a branch off from travel, right?
Yeah, it lets me.
Duration. It looks like. I mean, there's a problem I have with the school.
All right.
Like if you're grappled by black tentacles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem I have with it.
All right. That's fine. That's fine. I'll stick with the core. Just asking.
Yeah, I like when they came out with that. I was like, I'm like, what the fuck? And I don't know if a lot of people understand that, but like, some DMs don't require a spellcraft check to get out of a grapple, which you're supposed to roll to get out of a grapple.
That's awesome.
Argument in game store games because of that.
As high as you know, I'll just stick with the basics. Keep my life interesting or simple.
You have a horse named Gallop.
Yep.
Nice horse. Then you have Hamish.
And I am a familiar or an object I'm bonded to.
Where'd you get the divine gifts from? Can I ask?
From
Chris?
deities or from what?
Divine gift.
That's from New Path's Compendium.
Okay.
That's where the priest comes from.
Oh shit! I just now see that. Duh. Okay.
Wizard selects a bonded object beginning play with.
Yeah, this is a major fucking heal bot with a spear. And he'll be writing me.
First level or not.
How progressive of you, Chris?
I'm not upset about the fact you have a heal bot.
We just need someone that can tank, a main character, because you don't want an NPC trying to tank.
No.
Hold on.
Because NPCs are stupid.
No, they're squishier than most.
And stupid.
You know, I'm going to take a familiar.
Be very careful with that. They can be targeted too.
Bruce does not like it when you have pets.
Ah.
You're not allowed to have friends here.
I like it well enough. It's just they can be targeted too. Spell books and stuff like that, you can kind of stow away a little bit and protect.
Yeah. It says weapons, but it's not allowing bow.
Typically just melee weapons.
I see that.
Chris, I'm looking at Hamish's abilities. I've got to open up the fucking priest class just to take a look at this because I don't remember him getting that many divine gifts.
Per day or that many types?
That many types.
Oh, I did accept it. Okay.
Aesthetics blessing, the defensive blessing, the divine intervention.
Yeah.
I'm looking now. Casting, spontaneous casting, aura, channel energy, domains, lore. Where do you get the divine, the class abilities?
Yeah, which one aren't you seeing?
Well, I'm just on the priest page.
Yeah, page 15.
All right, I have to get my book out. This is probably the best fucking book for Pathfinder they ever made.
Which is it?
New Paths Compendium.
I have to look. Okay.
Bear.
Perception will be going up by 1. Stealth will be going up by 1.
Bear. How you doing, Lily?
He's talking to a pet or his girlfriend.
Hey, babe. Was Lily just outside? Okay. Did she pee? Sniffing around. Nah, Lily's my puppy. Oh, we lost someone.
Bruce? I don't know. Oh, Travis.
Yeah.
It feels weird not having that feat. I'm going to go ahead and take it because it feels weird not to have it.
What's that?
Throw anything. It's just a good mechanical feat. Is it dumb? Kinda, but it's a good feat.
I have the New Paths Compendium. I thought I had the Tome of Secrets, but I don't. But no, the abilities that the priest has, I didn't realize he had those abilities as of like divine gift.
Yep.
Because on the page for priest, they don't have that listed.
They just say divine gift?
There's no divine gifts.
What book? The New Paths Compendium or the expanded edition?
The book I'm talking about is Tome of Secrets, where the priest comes out of. But they talk about aura, channel energy, you get domains, and then you get lore and bonus languages. Aside from that, there's not much else they've got aside from their spells and channel energy. That's great. But I didn't see any of the divine gifts that you've got Hamish statted up with. And, all of your stuff says class ability priest. I'm like, really? Where's that listed at?
Yep. New Paths Compendium. That's the only place I knew about it. I didn't know any Tome of Secrets.
Because I got the New Paths Compendium right here.
Yeah. I think that might not be the expanded edition.
But no, even on the D20 SRD, it doesn't even have those abilities.
Bruce,
Sure.
could I pay one of the dwarves a couple 100 gold to carve out a statue in our former cleric's likeness? I'll send you the picture of what I want it to look like in the Terran Guild Discord.
Sure. Travis, didn't mean to lose you earlier, bud. And I can't hear Travis.
I think it's just my.
Oh, there he is.
My internet probably.
It's in there
slipped
now,
up while I was down there for a second.
It's in there now, Bruce.
Okay.
I always liked the
I guess
cost.
while like where characters are.
Yeah, why not? I'll take that feat.
I like that. Deal with it. Thank you, Garrett. Jesus. That's terrible looking there, Joe.
Well, it is in her likeness.
Yeah. Miss Bad Touch, I get it. You guys didn't like her too well.
Chris, have you seen it?
Looking. Accurate.
Okay. Everybody, I think this is a wrap for tonight's game. We have some things to be fixed or to be amending in our campaign world. The one thing is that Arwen and Laramir both tell you guys that the dragon will probably find our location before too long. So whatever it is that you have to do to get good. And at that point, Laramir starts working with, oh shit, we don't have any wizard. Oh wait, we do have. We have one wizard. Chance, is there any way that you can make an arrow of slaying?
Arrow of Slain?
Slaying. We need a dragon bane arrow.
Yeah, not this low level.
Okay, I think we're fucked.
Unless you want to get a lot of
What
gunpowder,
if we got
lure
the
'em into a
dwarven
trap and then
engineers
blow
to
'em
build
up?
some ballistas and stuff?
How about we just go full dragons
Put
reach?
ballistas on the walls.
Sounds like a good idea. Let's go kill dragons.
There you go, Bruce. I sent you all the stuff on Priest that was in that book.
Holy shit. What's the day of the copyright for that?
Let me look.
19 oh never.
This thing is fucking badass compared to like the version of Priest I've got.
2017 copyright.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Printed in China.
2009 is the one from Adamant that I have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, I've got to head off. I'll see you boys later.
All right.
Hey,
Adios, Joe. Have a good one.
Bon voyage.
Wrapping up XP for the night, Joe. Everybody add an extra 1,000 XP to your characters. I'm not trying to artificially inflate you, but the fact that you guys did get 50 people back to their new home to rest, and then you guys went down into the caverns below and got rid of the roper.
I think we can handle another 19,000 XP to get next level.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah, I could use an extra, what is that, 1,049? That'd be great.
Hey, next level, I can transform into something large or something huge or
A
something.
bigger tiger.
Yeah, or something diminutive.
Turn into an atom. Oh.
I'll
All
catch
right,
you guys later.
I have to go now after we get a glass of milk.
All right. Have a good night.
Oh,
boss.
you know that.
Thanks, Steven.
Joe.
So that looks good, Bruce.
Yeah, it looks good, Chris.
Yeah, the interesting thing about them is they they get spells like they get like the sorcerer does.
Yeah.
You can't really change them down the road. You just
No.
add more.
I can go and take that fucking spell. I don't see why I wouldn't. Holy shit.
What's that?
Gravity bow.
Oh yeah, that's a favorite.
Once I figure out how to fucking put spells on this, I normally don't do wizards because that's, as I consider it, paperwork.
Are you working on Hero Labs?
Yeah.
Go to the Adjust tab.
Okay.
And add spell adjustment.
Hold on, fuck, I messed up. Adjust tab. Which one is that one?
Should be between in play and condition.
Adjustment. Yeah, adjust play. Yeah.
First
Spells.
spell adjustment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That is the priest that you're using is out of a Kobold Press book.
Yes.
I didn't realize that.
That's the only priest I knew about.
The one that Tome of Secrets was written by Owen Casey Stevens years ago.
I don't know who that is.
He's one of the original third-party guys for Pathfinder that wrote really good shit. Really good, balanced shit. This new one here I'll have to get a hold of. I didn't realize it was it.
And I sent you the
link and papers.
Yeah, the papers.
I am an evoker wizard. There, Bruce.
That's his
Evokers?
favorite.
That's our favorite, actually, dude.
Once I figure out how to make this thing happy.
Okay. If you guys will excuse me, I apologize, but I have to poop.
That's fine.
I will talk to you guys. And for those of you that are, oh shit, we're still broadcasting. Yeah, you guys just got to know my business. Hey, great job, right? So I just wanted to say appreciate everybody for stopping by during the campaign. And this was a bit more open than what I want to be on things, but this has been a good game. I was really happy the players survived. I thought they wouldn't. And for the most part, I did not, in my opinion, I did not do something out of character for the dragon. It wasn't going to stick around and just, it would normally, but it would want to otherwise just grab its food and go.
It doesn't want to soak up fireballs.
Yeah, it didn't want to stick around for fireballs. You don't want to be relying on spell resistance. So I'm sure it'll be back. The players will be back too. Thank you for showing up for today's game. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. If you did watch this all the way through, thank you so much. Give yourself 1,000 experience points and message me on Discord because we are looking for somebody to play an Arcane Caster. Have a great day.